Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Okay, we should be good now. Guys, I am back for some Suikoden Star Leap, and we got a new banner today. I don't know how I can actually understand it all, but maybe the website um, that's capturing all the data is capturing it well. I don't know. I have to check this website called kaiden.gg. They have something. The roster? No, they don't have luck yet. The new characters yet. They don't. Hello! I bite food. You love this game, you have two accounts. I also do. I also do have two accounts. One that I'm pulling, the other one I'm not. The other one I'm just saving and saving. So, no, it doesn't have the new characters data yet. Wait. I searched for a look in. No, they only have the SR version. The website has to be updated. So, just after the maintenance, they gave us 1.5 thousand gens, 100,000 coins, and 50 stamina potions. That's ridiculous. This type of thing is not just sent by accident or by celebration. It's probably because of some complaints. Someone was complaining about, I don't know, lack of stamina pots, or ways to get more stamina pots, and not enough gens, and they sent. They are also giving this B&H here item that I don't even know what it is for. Plus 8. Oh, what is that? Plus 8 people following me or my village? Mumuko. There's some 1 gens, man. 1 gen.
己の殻を破るための特訓です。大きな変化は積み重ねの先にあるものです。一歩先が見えたようですね。
Let me use some stamina.
みんな気になるな。どれにするんだ？どうだ？やれそうか？忘れ物はないか？よし、行ってこい。
さーて、解放軍の力でも見せてやりますかね。
Who's your favorite character so far? I bite food. Also, my account without MacDoll is not as strong as this one, man. This account is a lot better. Why are these enemies so strong? And they are reviving. This is the type of stuff that you have to do, Mino. Hey, Shushu. Sure. You got like twice my power now. Oh, you were playing too. Didn't know you were playing. This is a stage that you have to at least 4 now. I have to Mino. They created a lot of strategies for stages. I love this game, man. Like, you have to kill the big ones because they can call more minions. Some stages will be easy to auto, some will not. Let's Mino these. They have a lot less power than I do, and I was losing.
行くぞ。
わしじゃな。これでどうだ。
Toda. We are also weak to their attacks.
やるぞ。
Oi!
Oh,
100人力に戻ったぜ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
Love the incentive to use multiple units. Oh, so do I. How many times can you buff a character? Because I'm going to buff my Mech Doll once again. Just don't die, Mech Doll. Pika is very useful, man, to break through enemies weak to his word.
Arigato.
Arigato.
行くぜ。わしじゃな。叩き直す。よし。
行くぞ。そこか。行くよ。
Now I can run now. Hey, Moo! Invested? Why would I be so invested? How are you doing? How far are you in this? I'm sure you are more invested than I am. Oh, I'm behind. I've been busy. Couple of days with work. Oh yeah? Have you been traveling?
おお帰ってきたな。よくやった。みんな気になるな。達成できるって私は信じてるぜ。
好きで。
よし、行ってこい。
The idea is to 3-star all these stages and then skip them.
仕置きしてやらないとな。
Just too much to do so brain. It's too tired afterwards.
そこか。
I see. Not even to rest, huh? Stressful days. Why are they killing the back row unit? It should not be so easy to attack the back row unit. On the back row for a reason, no? You saw that they released a new banner today, Mo?
回復するね。
この借りは返す。
ごめんなさい。
So it looks like they will release one banner per week. One banner per week's not that bad. Yeah, the game's 1 week old. Did you know that? Two new characters or 3 new characters per week. They keep up this without changing? I guess that's okay. One banner each week is a lot? Really? You don't remember, huh? You don't remember the times where Universe released 2 new banners per week? Sometimes even 3.
甘いね。小さいからって甘く見ないでよね。そりゃー。解放軍は負けないよ。少し強くなれました。あ、お疲れ様。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
Characters are dying too much, bro. You forgot on purpose.
どれにするんだ？
It was not a good experience.
どうだ？やれそうか？
These enemies are exactly weak to my
気をつけていけよ。僕たち解放軍の出番だね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
やっやっはっ。
Do you have Kika? This swordsman, I mean swordswoman. I think you have Fusulu, right? The tiger guy. You can get her with tokens, yeah. She's so fun to use. I don't know if she's really better than the other ones. I think there is another that is also interesting to have. Sword Breaker as well.
解放軍も楽なんだけどね。また斧が軽くなったか。
They gave 1.5 gens after the maintenance move. Reweavers never did that. 1.5 gens, 100,000 coins.
みんな気になるな。
Yeah, MacDowell. He's the protagonist of the first Suikoden. He wipes one of his team members, yeah. But you saw what I do. I place a character that revives. There's another one that revives, but I don't have. It's an SSR as well. When you try a McDowell in his banner, you see that character. It's a flame magic user. I don't know, I think it's Lotte. I'm not so entirely sure. But the story version of... forgot her name again. The female protagonist revives when she gets killed, so... he kills her, she revives, and they are friends again.
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
出し惜しみはしないぜ。
やっはっ。
これでどうだ。
甘いね。そこだ。
そこかそこか。
じゃあ
行くぞ。
やるしかありません。
But he's very good move. Very, very good. There's some strategies with him that... you saw what he does? He debuffs the enemies, and then when he uses his second skill, he debuffs more. But at turn 3, he chooses one of... and look, he doesn't choose. Someone that is in his row. He kills that person that is in his row. So, if you are using that specific character that revive, then it's fine, because you can use the character again. This white blacksmith, he buffs, so he can make McDowell even stronger.
この名前をよく覚えておけ。
僕に任せて。
His leader skill is really good too. What is it? I think it's damage and stats buff to characters from the first game. Since I use a lot of characters from the first game, it's good. But it depends. I love that this game wants you to have way too many characters, Moo. Don't you want to train 100 characters? I'm already recording a lot of things here for guides when Global comes, man. This is stage what? 1, 2, 3, 2. Stage 7.
どれにするんだ？
I have to clear at least once all of these stages so that I can skip them. You can skip stages, man. They really know what they're doing.
やれそうか？忘れ物はないか？
This is the type of game for people that have busy days and open days and all. Also, you won't believe, man. Yesterday I went to the... Clock didn't say anything yet, but... the company that hires me sometimes to... This specific company, right? I have clients in the region. These clients are depending on when they need me or not. There's this company that sometimes ask me to do a job for them. It's like work for hire. They scheduled 2 days for me to work for them to... yesterday. And it would have been today as well. These damn people waited. I mean, they didn't wait. They didn't say anything that the service was cancelled. I went to the place, like, I didn't even sleep because I had to get there at 6:30. I left home by 5 to reach there 6:30 because it's a very far place. I got there and the service was cancelled. I got so angry. So angry at them, and they have a rule that if they cancel the service, they pay you 50%. But because this is a different case, they said that the company didn't actually manage to get some stuff done or organize it for me to go there. They are changing their system. I have to change their Windows-based version and their system. And I got so angry. And they are not saying that they will pay me the 50% of the service.
私は信じてるぜ。
Imagine losing half a day. Half a day. To get into a very far place and not do anything.
さて解放軍の力
One of the things that I hate the most is losing time.
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
There are days that I don't have the will, or, you know, like what you just said. Your brain or your mind's too tired. But those are moments where you need to rest. It's like, you know, recharging the batteries. But asking to do something, and then you get there, and then don't have the service. You cancel without telling you. Crazy.
叩き直す
Now they are asking me, can you go into another place next week? I'm telling you, until you recognize and tell me that you're going to pay me half the money, I'm not going to do any more service.
飯の分は働かないとな
They are avoiding the conversation. They made me go to a place, spend money to get there. If they don't pay me, I'm not going to do any more job for them.
切り開きます。それ。
受けてみろ。やあ。面白い。焦ったか。悔しい。
That stings, yeah. It's the third time they're doing this. The first time they did this, I stopped working for them for some months. But it was years ago. Recently they did this again. I got super angry. They didn't pay me. They didn't pay me the 50%. There was no 50% rule.
より強く
And then I said that the next time they hire me for a job, I would not accept if they cancel at the last minute or at local point. And now it happened for the third time. It's too much. 3 times, man.
どれにするんだ？
Ah, now we open in the stage 8. Can we actually beat this stage though?
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。
Let's try.
確認してから出ようぜ。
It's funny that the enemies have colors, like they are green, maybe they are weak to fire.
忘れ物はないか？
Is this like Pokemon? Green enemies are weak to fire. Let's see if that's true, because I only have Fusulu as my fire attacker. They are weak to fire! All of them? All of them! Maybe they create variants of these enemies, you know? A green tiger is weak to fire. A blue tiger is weak to lightning.
気をつけていけよ。
It works.
の装備なら余裕じゃろう
悪どいやつ
Hey,
には
Juscelino.
お仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
まったく手のかかる
回復するね。
百人力に戻ったぜ
We may not be able to kill them before some of our characters die.
切り開き。
You start to see that sometimes they require you to have very specific squads. Like these enemies are weak to fire, not just to fire though, but specifically to fire.
やるしかありません。
Yeah. Also, Pika. No worries, Yusrin. She's kind of like Leon already, Mo. She has a, I don't know, 75% chance to chase. She attacks and then 75% chance to attack again, then 75% chance to attack again, and keeps going. She just did 4 times. No, they killed McDowell.
ごめんなさい。
悔しい
It's over. You start to feel like you need solo squads, you know, for some stages. I don't mind if you can use SR units, that is.
また挑戦しに行こうぜ。
A lot of people are asking when this game is coming to global. Have you reviewed the new units? No, not yet. Well, there is a website here that's collecting data from the Japanese release, but it does not have the data for the new units yet. Trying to understand in Japanese will be a problem. I don't understand Japanese. But I can try that on the banner, right? Can they pay the half before the serviceman if they cancel again, you know? The worst thing is that they had to pay even if you don't go to the place. But I went to the place and they are not telling me that they are going to pay half. That's stupid. This is a very bad company, man. I only work for them because I need to. It's necessary. But now I won't work again if they don't pay. No, that's too much. Because if you don't do that, they're going to make the same mistakes again. You go to the desired place and then don't get paid. You just waste money because I had to pay to get there. Had to pay money to travel there. 1 coin only, man. 1 coin.
また見に来てちょうだいね。
I have to do the mini games. Roboto. I'll go check the banner right after.
調達しよう。山の知識はついてるんだね。
腕力には自信があるぜ。
頑張った甲斐があったね。
よーし、ここまでだ。
Did Max score? I don't think this was a good idea to do this minigame though. Although the 3-star stone is so hard to get that I got a plenty of it. May not be that bad then. So I believe that there are players complaining about the gen economy of the game already. That's why they gave 1,500. Thanks, Usurino. Let's go to the banner and see what's there. We can play with the units just to test them. Oops, wrong option. It's funny because look what they are doing here. They have 2 banner units and then a 3rd character that is... She transforms? She's not new. Or is she? I don't think she's new. Although she is new. This is Lotte, right? She's not Lotte. It's a new unit, so 3 new units. Hey Shintok, welcome. Doing fine, how about you? Let's test this a little. It's funny that they created a whole setup just for you to test the unit. They created a squad for you as well. The specific enemies where she shines as well. She has a shield. Hello, JC. It's going to break one of them. Wait, I know this character. No, this is Dengar. The other girl that I don't remember. Look how she's swinging. Okay, so she created a shield for someone because Dengar does not have one. Now we have a buff. In a attack that you can only use it 5 times? This is a little restricted. Ah, it debuffs magical defense. John heals? I'll roll. Yeah. 3 hits water. You pulling Guardian? Really? He transforms me. I think. Which game is she from, man? Is it Suikoden? No, is it? Imagine a Persmurg and Luca Blight banner. Alright, cool, let me just take my money. Be ready because it's gonna cost you a lot of money. A lot of money. Look alone? Alone? Ah, they are probably trying to sell him to kill this. Fully heal. He attacks in what? Self buffs magical. He got a 150% buff? Why did he? He's gonna solo it. I find it very nice that they create squads and fights just for you to test. She can only use it 5 times, is one. Well, this is the same attack she has as her story version. I think it's just a bigger stats buff. I don't know. I was not expecting characters to have so many gigantic buffs and all at this point in the game. She also heals, but isn't an AoE heal? I need to check. Did you see that 3 new units say they will be added to the permanent pool after a banner goes away? So no limited. Oh, I was not sure, but it's a single target heal. I was expecting this. They said a limited time banners will only happen when they announce. But most banner units will go to the normal banners. I think it'll be more like about celebration, seasons, and all. That would be a limited time. Gianni's best healer right now? Probably. She buffed 125% of that row? She attacks a row and then attacks again. That's specific. Bro, I train all the characters. No, actually the best healer is Luke. You don't need Gianni if you get Luke. But I'm not going to pull. Yeah, I'm not. You know what? You should not be pulling too many characters on the launch of these games, because these characters get... It's not that they get outclassed, they get added to the normal pool. Not pulling, bros. But Luke certainly is the best one here.
Tokun を見に来たのですね。
勘がさえ渡ってきた。
特訓の成果が現れましたね。
気になるところはどこだ？腕が鳴るな。
We have to upgrade things, especially our equipments. How come my Kika is not that strong, man? Oh yeah, we can equip runes now. And upgrade. Ah, the item that they gave is the one that upgrades runes. So costly. You cannot upgrade the ultimate. You can skip the stage even if you didn't get a 3-star? You can! That's amazing. I found a game will ask you to do a 3-star.
どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。
Much better roll now if you start a new account. You start with whole mochi unlimited, huh?
どの依頼を受けるか
You're right.
悩んじまうよな。
Could you test if you get a free mochi on new account? The best way would be to grant both to Luke and MacDoll, in my
なあ
opinion.
そろそろ出ないか。
For now, I would say summon for those two. Just you can't. It's a 4-star item. Thing is, all these items look the same.
一気に行くぜ。
Think I got one now.
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから
They
出ようぜ。
increased the gold you get from stages. I think they doubled it. I don't know if it's a campaign.
なあそろそろ出ないか。 任せてごらんなさい。いい仕事だったわ。
この鋭さ気に入った。
I have lots of these. 99 plus. I need 5 more of this 5-star one. 5 more.
みんな気になるな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。
Yeah, the money drop increases by a lot. I only got 2.
どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。
This ain't looking good.
なあそろそろ出ないか。よし一気に行くぜ。 どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。
The UI need to rework right now. The game should went back to Kika's menu, not back to home screen. She doesn't have much stats because of... Let's get this thing here first. Stage 8-1. Got a little too much. Let's go to 6-1.
どれにするんだ。回復が必要そうだな。 依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。確認してから出ようぜ。どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。なあ、そろそろ出ないか。
Rashid says, "Hi, I've just finished the story today. The game is hard. It's hard by the end of it." I like difficulty. I don't mind usually. Twelve points of HP.
さあ稽古の時間です。
いつだって初心に帰るのが大切なことだ。
6 points of HP, 1 point of attack, 1 point of defense. There is a line that you should follow to see what you should be upgrading at each point of the game. It's not easy to comprehend. Because sometimes you have to upgrade stats, sometimes you have to upgrade level, sometimes you have to upgrade equipment, sometimes you have to upgrade weapon. It would take me some time to get used to. You optimize it a lot and reroll, and I got 4 SSRs at start. You mean on launch?
よし、一気に行くぜ。どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。なあ、そろそろ出ないか。
The drops here are always the same though. The ones that are random are for upgrading materials. For stats and for evolution systems, they are always the same. I think the best way would be to run 5 times on each one of these stages. Drops are always the same. How many icons do they have, man? Stage 6-1. I have to run stage 6-5 and then a 6-6.
ろそろ出ないか？
At least if you wanna use gens for recharges, it's super cheap. Only 10 per recharge.
よし、一気に行くぜ。
Some games will require 100. Hey, Marvin, welcome. They gave another of pots and coins that was so good.
どの依頼を受けるか。
It's helping your coin grow.
悩んじまうよな。
They did. A lot.
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。
Stage 66. Man, I'm collecting so much information to understand the best path.
どの依頼を受けるか悩ん
So
じまう
stage
よな。
65.
この依頼なら余裕だろう。依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。どの依頼を受けるか。
It's clear you got level D, C, and B items. Or is it just a button and then you skip and then you reroll? You are gonna reroll, but roll? It's very easy. You got a tips today after finishing the story that you want? Yeah, you can tell me.
なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
Now let's check how many level ups I can do here. Kika. Need more stats. Actually, Fusulu also need more stats. All of them need. I don't know why Tengar has so much. I also can increase her rank. Saw Japanese streaming throw away Jorg, SSR, and every row stream. But is Jorg that good? You actually have to let the game select for me. Yes, he said he didn't even know who he was. Who Jorg was. How do you try the game? Can I find the APQ? Right, cause you can't download any APQ version of the game. You really have to have a Japanese account on Google Play or iOS, and then you can download it from the store. If you don't download from the store, the game doesn't run. It checks your region and checks if it was downloaded by the store as well, and blocks you. Possible to convert all effort. Wait. It's possible to convert all.
ねえお兄ちゃん、前作ったあれとかどう？
You can convert the material. Is that what you're saying, Rashid? You get that what at the end of the story mode? Starleap failed to introduce old lore to new gen fans.
笑顔にできるって。
Wanna stop him, but it was too quick to... I understand. If I select this one, I have to select... Oh, the 6? How does it have 6 faces? Ah, you can have double faces. 4, 5... Oh, that's... I didn't know that. I thought it would stop on 5.
前作ったあれとかどう？
6 faces. But really, guys, this game is crazy. I am very happy to play it. Global is gonna
さては迷ってるの？私に聞か
get
せて
even
ください。
crazier. Oh, you can get 3 arrows for a character. There might be a lot of good combinations in.
ねえお兄ちゃん、
9!
前作ったあれとかどう？
Can I make this?
さては迷ってるの？私に聞かせてごらんなさい。
Go to a character, the R1. Normally, you have a mode that needs 6 dupes. After you level 6, then it's possible to use another dupe to create this item. Don't really understand what you're saying.
ねえお兄ちゃん、
Saw some Japanese streamer use Jorg that can deal massive amount of damage, near 4,000. Look, did like 6,000 now? I guess you
待
have
って
to
る
see.
ねお兄ちゃん。 次のレッスンは。さて、何をしようか。
George Samurai. George has a Samurai version and then maybe a Wanderer version. Let's upgrade the characters and let's focus on what I was doing before I forget. I have to upgrade the stats, right? Because now after that I have to upgrade the levels. This. Look. I ran 5 times each path. It's not gonna be enough. Not for everyone. B-grade material. I'll have to make so many calculations for this. Do I really have to improve Kika first? No, let's focus on MacDoll, because MacDoll is the guy. He's the leader. Now I remember why Tengar has more stats. I have a limit break on her. So let me read here. Oh, it still shows the items that you needed to use.
では参ります。
今の教えを忘れないようにしないと。
How many items I'm going to use? But the final upgrade, look at this. We are spending all these resources in order to get 2 more points of strength, 2 more points of mag, 1 more point of defense, and 1 more point of mag defense. This ain't changing much. Spending resources on this is not all that good. Let me take a screenshot of this. Too many stamina for 1 point here and 1 point there, man. But it changes something on your skill though. 5% something.
日々鍛錬です。
戦い方が身についた。
戦いAh, but it didn't really unlock all stuff. Why? This changes a passive, improves a
で
passive.
は参ります。
戦い方が身についた。
People call Tatakai Irin from Attack on Titan.
さあ、稽古の時間です。
今の教えを忘れないように
I
しない
use
と。
it my stamina to level up my character. Not all the skills to unlock. They're not upgraded. I think we have to start with the equipments. They will make a bigger impact. This one improves your support skills, but I don't think they are all that great. Whoa! He went from 5,000 and something to 6,400? We barely actually changed. Ah, I can upgrade his second skill, and I totally will. Of course, is the one I'm going to upgrade. Some then huge bonuses. Have to look on what the website Kaiden. Like for Jen, that's how you unlock her resurrect. You have to go and unlock via this system. Look at the price to upgrade this. My god. He went up his power level again. No, not this. The training dojo with the books. So we're talking about getting the stars and duplicates. What's the website? Let me search again. Kaiden.gg. Dojo with books? Shintok. You mean here? I mean, this? Because dojo, what I mean by dojo is in there? You call that thing books? There's so many resource of materials in this game, man. Anyone that's going to play this are going to have to watch a lot of videos. You see that he's here? The villain. Is it because I summoned him? Or is it because he's a Star of Destiny? Our books? I don't know. I don't know as well, man. I don't know. Now, I feel like my equipments are lagging behind. But my weapons are also lagging behind, so what should we focus? My weapons don't see tier. My character is level 35. That means that my equipment should be upgraded as well. I need to get this item, and it drops on 7-4.
どれにするんだ？よーし、一気に行くぜ。
I'm gonna run 5 times. 7-4.
どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
But 10 points of stamina for... I mean, 10 gens for stamina. Ain't much. But it's not a full recover, though.
どの依頼を受けるか
You only get 10 points per 10. 10 per 10.
なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
The good thing is that the channel is gonna have a lot of views, I believe, if I make all of these videos explaining all of this stuff. First, I have to understand myself. I have to get my characters up and running strong to understand the path. First this, then that. Still learning, huh? So MacDowell. I want to upgrade his weapon, right? I did 5 runs there. Is it enough? It was not enough. I did not get the item. I only have 5, I need 7. But this is a lower grade item. It's complicated. Look, we have 3 things that we need to understand. An item has a main heritage. This is bronze. A bronze item. A bronze item of 5-star quality. Of C rank. That's 3 different levels. A bronze material of C rank and 5 stars. Confusing as heck. But it's a bronze material, which means that you may actually get this better. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You may get more of this on stage number 5 or even on yeah, 5 it's the first one, right? Let's go there. But there's a problem. You may get of lower quality.
みんな気になるな。
The lower quality are for upgrading RSR characters, I believe.
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。どの依頼を受けるか。
Hard to understand, isn't it? Which means guides are going to take lots of
さっ
views.
さと終わらせるぞ。
I
は条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。
Normally power off dungeon, the more you get. No, it's not how it works. Some items barely drop in some stages. So if you don't go for the right one, you're just wasting stamina. Not that the items will totally go to waste, but you have to understand exactly the best one, and it's hard to comprehend. So let's go to him again. Let's see if I got what I needed. Over experience. I didn't get what I needed. 5-star. I didn't got a single one to drop on all runs. On all runs, didn't got a single one to drop. I did got some 5-star before, cloth, not for wood. It's gonna cost 48,000. I don't think you're going to have weapons of higher than 25 power anytime soon. But I am already developed here, let's go. I need, what, a 5-star, right? 5-star wood. Of bronze. Bronze 5-star wood. Oops. You're not gonna be happy if they level up their own characters with how expensive it is. I'm sure. Requires a 5-star wood, right? I didn't get it. I didn't. Oh my god. It didn't drop. 5 runs. I got 4 now. I'm saving a screenshot of all of these drops, man. Imagine people seeing that the game says you can get this item in this stage, but they don't. But I guess for SSR characters, you need the 5-star quality items. For SR characters, maybe the 4-star, and for our characters 3-star, story characters 2-star. There's probably something related to it. So much to understand, huh? So much. I think this is actually a mistake on their part. They should not be so complicated. Just Low says, oof, when they said multiple versions of characters, I should have guessed they also meant gacha versions of story characters. I didn't click before, but cheering showing up in the new banner got me. Yeah, I was expecting that though. At least you can have more than 99 of the item.
腕の見せ所ね。
You know what? I have to upgrade MacDoll, man. His second skill is too strong.
良さそうだ。
Now this is a moment you stop. Reaching 30 power is likely a stopping point. I barely have these things. Barely. Now, how do I upgrade this? I think it's related to a next dungeon. Yeah. You see that I don't have any icon showing up that I can upgrade a weapon. So if I want to upgrade a weapon, let me upgrade what I can for Kika at least. Yeah, X monster.
日々鍛錬です。
たまには教えを請うのも悪くない。
では参ります。
また強くなったな。
さあ、稽古の時間です。
Ah, you can increase the rank to B. This is the one related to his passive.
参ります。
His passive gets stronger. You're leveling up the main character at all, Sure? I have been, but right now I stop it a little. But I have to.
日々鍛錬です。
指導のおかげだね。
He's level 26.
さあ、稽古の時間です。
いくつになっても学びばかりじゃ。
In character third version. He still has a third version?
では参ります。
いくつになっても学びばかりじゃ。
Your internet sucks, which is why I could not get to pass the initial loading screen. Once I managed to connect to a stable internet, I should be able to play just fine. I'm not so sure if it's that the case, low. Those are books. Yeah, Shintok, these are books. The older things, I don't know if you should call them medals or whatever. From what I see, you can increase the character star level by up to 6. Yeah, that should help the ARC characters endure a bit. I think even at max, the ARC characters won't have enough status as an SSR has at Star Rank 1. That's usually the case with the Gacha game. So stop your weapons at level 30. Okay. Done. Now, what else? My characters are on level 35. They are getting locked already. But their equipments are very old. Ah, I would try to increase MacDoll's equipment by going to the X stage, right?
みんな気になるな。
This.
この依頼
Those coins. I have to get those coins. It's exactly the case in my actually managed to get to pass the tutorial fight on my phone when I connected to a friend's Wi-Fi. How bad can your internet be to not run a game? And people run the games even on 3G connection.
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝
This game and our characters are very good because each have special skill ability to help you from a different fight. Yeah, that too.
やっやっはっ
I remember this Muku Muku's doing a lot of damage when I first got here.
うわっそこか。
叩き直す。
ありません
うわっそこか。
I believe there are also rewards like use a squad full of this element or something.
叩き直す。
That's the thing, it's just that this game is not loading well for me. Other games load just fine. My regular mobile data, for some reason, it's having a hard time loading the terms and conditions.
やっ
Are you using VPN? You should not be using VPN to play the game. VPN is just to change your country.
邪魔させない。力やー
Yo!
毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
おおいいじゃんやったぜ
I never complete the second one. I think he uses at least 2 characters with something. Probably this.
どれにするんだこいつは絶対討伐しねえとな
Let me open the translator.
どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな
Is Fire Element 2 skill Fire user on your squad? Have at least 2 Fire user.
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ確認してから出ようぜ
Cleared by eliminating all enemies.
どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな
Clear the stage with 2 or more characters of the Wind attribute. Wind.
なあそろそろ出ないか忘れ物はないか
Do not have any fire, but it's not fire, it's wind. I'll just replace the character that is... Well, we already have a wind here. I need a secondary wind. So goodbye, Tengar. Protagonist is wind.
行こう。
気をつけていけよ何に変えてもあなたは私がお守
Their
りし
power is high.
あくどいやつに
Can I beat it?
お仕置きしてやらないとな。
巨一同に魂を乗せる。
うわ
まったく手のかかる。
っやっ
これでどうだ。
I think are your smartphone too old?
そこか。
受けてみろ。やあ。紋章よ。
大丈夫？
Positioning matters. I think you have a more likely chance to be attacking in the front line. It has to have that because this is generally the rule for RPGs. But yeah, also sometimes a passive will say buff this ally on the back row, stuff like that.
行くぞお前たち。やせいや。
そこか。
避けるなよ。そりゃ。
そこか。
行くぞ。
Well, we won.
お前も何か得た
Play a
よう
Mumu
だな。
on PC. The game has a glitch visual, but it's very optimized. LG doesn't have any visual glitch. BlueStacks has if you run on Vulkan. The old Suikoden and some cards cannot attack the early, but this does not exist in this game, at least, Ryogo. They removed that limitation. Anyone can attack from any row. 40 coins. Because I use it to win characters.
みんな気になるな。
Which means I can run these stages again. To get the remaining
こい
coins.
つはとんでもねえ大物だな。
Then I'll upgrade it. It's my Macdoll set. BlueStacks says Android's not supported. But I used the last BlueStacks. I don't know if it's 12 or 14.
よし、行ってこい。
よう坊主。あれを倒したらうまい飯食わしてくれよ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
叩き直す。
I ran on BlueStacks. My secondary account is on BlueStacks.
毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。より強く鍛えるぞ。
私の正義のために。
Character attack range would be inconvenient in a gacha, but at least they circle around that by giving position-specific passes. Yeah. Have you tried pulling a new bit? No, I won't be pulling. I know too much about gacha games to
どれにするんだ？
not pull too much in the start of a game.
こいつは絶対討伐しねえとな。
It's not a good idea. Why? Because eventually, when we get into limited time banners, these characters will be on the banner as well.
よう坊主。
I mean, if I get Luke, I'll probably have my squad finish it. At least the general squad.
悪どいやつには
But should I really do that?
仕置きしてやらないと
I
な。
don't know.
借りは返す
You can self-heal it.
この借りは返す私
Yeah, I get it. Once Global comes out, you're just gonna reroll for MacDo and then wait for a few months accumulating gacha currency. Summon tickets are fair game. Yeah, just get your tickets rolling and be happy with what you get. Focus on the best thing you got. So the character that I actually want to have right now will be, I guess, Lotte, that revives as well, so it could replace the story character. And Luke. That's it, nothing else. But Luke's a new unit. You have Fury stats now. Didn't last for too long. Oh! My God. He died. But I finished this fight already. On the auto, sometimes they don't take the best decisions, right? The new units are Suikoden 2 Luke, Shirin, and Mary. Yeah, that one is Mary. The one that transforms.
強敵かお前の練習台にちょうどいいな
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな
Oh, Mary is the innkeeper.
これでどうだ
There are a lot of win characters in the story of this game. They are easy to get. You let one enemy balance it another.
この借りは返す
How to increase the defense of my story character.
そこか
叩き直す
Now focusing on the leader.
豪快な技だな
この私に歯向かおうなどいや
You have a shop to buy the other two is on road. Probably it's like different character you have to level up like the other. Shop. The innkeeper is a different character. In Japanese their names spelled different. Marie and Mary. Ah, Marie and Mary. Now let's see Magdoll's set. How can it be improved?
みんな気になるな。
In one character for every element. Yeah, at least 2 is the best. It uses 30 to reach another level?
名手の技見せてあげる。
身も守らなきゃ。
要望通り完璧に。
Not a gigantic improvement.
身も守らなきゃ。
The next one is. Some equipment give more than
名
others.
手の技見せてあげる。
The equipment can also trigger passives. This game made it has way too many things. Army Boot is on level F?
身も守らなきゃ。
名手の技見せてあげる。
身も守らなきゃ。
Look, I am on D. This will get 3 points total of increase. This one gets 3 points. 5 total. Main clothes give a lot more.
完璧に。
身も守らなきゃ。
This increase a total of 4 points. Boots increase a total of 4 points as well. What about the head? Oh, it's less. Good thing that we can see their weaknesses indeed. Agreed. So far, my Mac doll cannot upgrade his weapon anymore because B is really like the best place to stop. See that it's impossible. Oops. Oh, he is now on 6,900 power. Star rank would take years. This stats here, it dropped on stage 8. 8-4, something I can do.
どれにするんだ？
I think I can do, let's try.
準備はしっかりな。
Oh!
つけていけよ。
I forgot to bring Tengar. It's okay to train the protagonist though. I don't feel like Tengar is all that good.
今日一堂に魂を乗せる。
甘いな。
まったく手のかかる。
そこか。
行くぞ。
それ大丈夫？やるしかありません。
そこか。やっ。
叩き直す。
そこか。そこか。
毎回これくらい弱っちいと 解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
よっしゃー、完璧にこなしたぜ。
They drop it even A-tier material. Well, one more 3 of each element in this game is going to break more easy. 3 would be amazing. Right now, I'm only using Kika to break his word items. If you have a very good breaker, then 2 is enough. It's asking for lower heresy stuff. It's asking for B. No. B is high. B is high. I got 1 per run. I need to do 8 runs to get enough. See how you cannot even see that this is a rank B? Well, the path kind of says that rank B. No, but it's not that. But it should say B around the icon, you know? How do you know this is a B material? You have to click on it. And it says B. B material. And I need 8. If it drops 1 per run, which means... My god. 8 runs just for 1 character. Oof. And it's another stopping point. We stop around here. This is endgame stuff. I don't think there's anything else I can do for Macdoll. I cannot upgrade the board. I can upgrade the materials for weapons. I can upgrade his skills. Ah, yeah, I can increase his rank. I don't understand. Sometimes you can give a gift, but sometimes you can't. You auto these fights once you manually beat it first time. Yeah, you can skip.
お料理はね、みんなを幸せにできる私自慢の特技なの。ねえお兄ちゃん、前作ったあれとかどう？気持ちを込めた分だけ笑顔にできるって素敵だよね。喜んでもらえそう。また美味しいの作ろうね。
Grinding more than 8 of these things you need will not be tedious. No, it's not tedious, but your stamina is not gonna survive. You just need 8 of that item, but what about the other items you also need? Went a little overboard with this, but they don't want you to, you know, have your character's food ready in days. They want you to have goals for months. Now, the only way to upgrade these characters would be to increase their max cap. And the max cap now is hard to as well. Level 35. It requires 30 of this item here that also don't drop much. And stage 18.
どれにするんだ？
See if you can beat this. Well, we have the
忘れ物はない
theoretically
か？
power. They say that you can do story without really caring about gacha. But you probably still have to train.
よし、行ってこい。
お前は見学でもいいぞ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
今日一同に魂を乗せる。
You see that his AoE attack's not even doing much damage anymore.
まったく手のかかる。
それ、大丈夫？
百人力に戻ったぜ。
Is that the balloon effect from the old games?
や、そこか、そこか。
やあ、
どりゃ
ここだ。
叩き直す。
やるしかありません。
Enemies can also cover themselves.
そこか。うわ。
I like what they did with the battles, man. They are very different from each other. You can stomp if you have high power, but if you don't, you reach a point where you have to strategize.
悔しい。
援護します。
すまないな。うわ。ここだ。受けてみろ。やあ。はあ。少し休ませてくれ。
動けない。
You're the only one that could break him. Still won.
勝てた。よし、強くなった。
ああ、お疲れ様。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
That was a close one, indeed. It's the first time I'm beating a stage 8 for this type of material. On stage 8, you get 1 E material, 1 D material, 2 C material, 2 B material, and 1 A material. Which means if we need 30 of the A material, it's still 30 runs! And you should never do stage 7. Look, on stage 7, you also get 2 B materials. Oh my god.
みんな気になるな。
At least I have a goal.
一気に行くぜ。
It is always the same.
条件があ
It
る
is always the same.
確認してから出ようぜ。
So for A material, how many skip tickets will I need?
なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
Many. Hey J-Prek.
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
It
けるか悩んじまうよな。
What I can do now is upgrade him to level 35. No, to 40, I guess. Let's get there. He can already do that. Look at his over experience. Yeah, breaking through level cap increases way too much stats. Look, 17, 17, 17, 14.
この力で戦う。
The next one doesn't increase as much, though. I think it's because we got more from level ups. He was storing the experience. He doesn't lose. Oh, we only need 25 now instead of 13. Good. 7 more runs.
どれにするんだ？回復が必要そうだな。依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。一気に確認してから出ようぜ。なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
And with this, I'll break his level cap again. Rainbow material. Stop there. When we started this stream, he was on 5,000 power. Close to 8,000 now. Load the game on BlueStack. I installed it on Android 13 beta. It works. Nice. For me, the best one was LG Player. Problem is that the materials that I got for MacDoll are from MacDoll only. It's kind of like he's a shadow material or whatever. Look, the materials that are needed for her are lighting. No, he... Oh, he uses the same materials. Let's upgrade it then.
みんな気になるな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Need 8. 4 runs. I'm not going to get him to 45 though, but 4 runs I can do.
依頼内容によっては条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。よーし、一気に行くぜ。どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。なあ、そろそろ出ないか？
どこまで行けるか。
I'll have to run 21 times that stage to get the remaining for an older cap. No, no. Thanks. Now for Kika to get an upgrade as well. How far am I? Oh my. I will need to run the stage 14 times. Stage 8, 9.
どれにするんだ？準備はしっかりな。
Well, the stamina pots are for you to use as soon as possible, man. Use them. Don't waste them. The faster, the better. To the
気を
bathroom.
つけていけよ。
さーて解放軍の力でも見せてやりますかね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
巨一同に魂を乗せつ。叩き直す。
そこか。うわっ。
やるしかありません。動けない。
負けない。そこか。あっ。
行くぞ。どりゃ。
やっ。やっ。そこか。そこか。
行くぞ。
そこだ。邪魔はさせない。力。やっ。この私に歯向かおうなど。やー。ほっ。やっ。やっ。
どりゃ。弟子たちよ。
一緒に。
今です。
そこだ。私もうかうかしていられないな。そこか。そこか。
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
そこか。
悔しいが。
私な。
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, we died? Close one? Well, when you're getting closer to the end of the road for all the upgrading systems, the fights get very tough. Game froze? Game froze, guys. I'll close it. Open again. Coffee.
Suikoden.
スターリープ
I also believe it's a better experience if you're playing on manual on a cell phone. I don't know. On PC, I tend to prefer to run things on auto. I cleared new missions. Ah, reaching level 13. Actually, Tengar and Mose, they all use Earth. Ah. MacDowell is using Earth elementals as well. He has the Earth elemental indeed. Earth, martial arts, in Soul Eater. The other characters are lightning, fire, and yeah, it has stopped using wind as much. What about water, man? I don't have water attackers. How many more tickets for a multiple? With tickets. I don't want to use gens. I have only 3 tickets. I have to keep going for the story. Oh, I still have to uncap some of these characters' levels, or else they will get stuck.
どれにするんだ？
They became a big one.
準備は
That's
しっ
how
か
I
りな。
died. Did they fuse? I was not here. I was in the bathroom. They can fuse.
よし、行ってこい。素敵です。でもあなたなら問題ないですね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
巨一同に魂を乗せる。
やっ
Now they already fused it. Ah, I think it's better to just start this fight again and then use my good skills later.
また挑戦しに行こうぜ。
The thing is that when you fail, you don't lose anything. This game doesn't like to punish you. It punishes you by if you don't understand the mechanics. That's how it punishes you.
どうだ？やれそうか？忘れ物はないか？
But the enemies here are weak to Earth. I have 3 Earth attackers, man. I have to win this. No, Tengar is not here though. Anyway, still have 2. Summoning for wind units seems a little confusing because many of the protagonists are wind.
Sa 解放軍の力でも見せてやりますかね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
やるぞ。
行くぞ。
That didn't fuse.
やっ
What if I break one of them before? Maybe they won't fuse. Ah, yeah. Too late now, let's do the fused version.
連携できるみたい。
やるしかありません。動けない。
すまないな。
叩き直す。ドリア。
そこだ。
叩き直す。
受けてみろ。やあ。
Possible to kill? Oh.
ドリア。
この私に歯向かおうなど。いや
そこだ。
よし。
小さいからって甘く見ないでよね。とってや
Ho 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 ho! 3,000.
強敵でも解放軍は止められねえぜ。
どれにするんだ？よーし、一気に行くぜ。どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。さっさと終わらせるぞ。 ろ出ないか？
広がる海のような成長だ。
I need to run 9 more times.
要望の完璧に。
ほう、これは手厚いもてなしだ。
みんな気になるな。ヘトヘトじゃねえか。回復してから受けてくれ。
I won't be able to run 9 more times. I don't have stamina anymore. Unless I wanted to use gens for it. And I should totally not use gens for it.
条件があるんだ。確認してから出ようぜ。
Oh yeah, it gets to a point where you can't upgrade anymore. Far am I to upgrading you, bro? You are also lightning. Very far. Now, I shall try either a challenge or keep on the story mode.
ちゃんと伝えておくわ。
It wants what? It wants an item.
なあ聞いてくれよ。
頼んでいいかい？
バウバウ頼みがある。
みんな待ってるからね。
I don't know what to do with these books. Maybe for further improvements later. Or for rune upgrades.
どなたのお名前でしょう？
Ah, the Stars of Destiny.
何かいただけるようですよ。
What's that? Missions? Missions in the Stars of
忘れないうち
Destiny?
にもらっておきませんか？やりました
Oh,
ね。
you can upgrade the protagonist.
一歩ずつですね。
Reach 200,000 mighty. 300,000 mighty. Something rank S and something platinum.
試練があるようですね。
Are the Stars of Destiny?
仲間に
23 out of 108, man.
大切にしたいですね。
23 only. This game's store is gonna be
試練
gigantic.
があるようですね。何かいただけるようですよ。忘れないうちにもらっておきませんか？やりましたね。
So you can upgrade all the story characters to have at least 6 stars and be more useful. I can't really recruit any new
あ
character.
なたのもとに集うのですね。
Oh.
不思議な
Gens
力
by
に
number of
満ちた石
stars.
板ですね。一個ずつですね。また見に来ましょう。名手印が欲しいんだ。
I need to find an equipment for Kika. There was a button to check who can equip. Maybe this button. Yeah.
あんたを見てるとインスピレーションが湧いてくるね。質のいい素材があれば名手に渡してよね。
You guys can equip this one?
文句のつけようがない仕事をするから完成。どう？
ほうこれは
Nice.
手厚いもてなしだ。
待ってるからね。
Out of the carrots that I have right now, which ones are missing at least an equipment slot? You can have 100 followers. I think it adds stats upgrades as well. No, just luck. Bonus, I believe.
限界を超えよう。
Passives as well.
さあ、稽古の時間です。
シャプールさん、ありがとうございます。
Chapurku. What about equipments for you, girl? Ah, she's actually using this set. Who can use this set? Can we check? Doesn't say much. I need to see if you can actually use this on someone else. Because it's a set that can improve a lot. I think if I remove... Items.
帳簿をお渡ししますね。
Here. Ah, not many people can equip it. The protagonist can, but I don't always use him. He does have a set though.
選んでいただいて
Well, let's focus on giving her then.
ご用があればいつでも来てください。
Since I use her because of MacDoll. This means we can run more of the
どれにするんだ？
EX stage.
こいつはとんでもねえ大物だな。
I have to translate this. Translation says use 2 characters of the fire element.
この依頼、気合い入れていこうぜ。 どの依頼を受けるか悩んじまうよな。
He changed the leader by accident. I'll run this fight on manual.
よし、行ってこ
Bars
い。
not that
俺
high.
たち解放軍にふさわしそうな相手だぜ。一挙一動に魂を乗せ。
He attacked before the fight
しはし
started?
ないぜ。
やるぞ。
Yeah, the robot just did.
行くぞ。そこか。
わしじゃな。これでどうだ。
連携できるみたい。僕から。
続きます。
任せろ。
俺もいるぞ。
お気をつけて。
うわっうわっ。
This attack doesn't have any elemental.
やるしかありません。頑張ります。やっごめんなさい。
わしじゃな。叩き直す。
行くぞ。そこか。そこか。
後悔させてやる。どれや。
回復するね。
すまないな。さて。
The protagonist would have helped more here because he can break 2 in Marks. Yeah, let me retry this. At least the protagonist is useful. Hika is just here. She's not really useful for this fight as well.
落ち込むなって。もう一回行けばいいだけだ。みんな気になるな。忘れ物はないか？
I think I will remove Kika.
Go.
気をつけていけよ。
俺たち解放軍にふさわしそうな相手だぜ。
Robot debuffed the enemy by all?
出し惜しみはしないぜ。
やるぞ。
わしじゃな。これでどうだ。
行くぞ。
Robot is dead.
連携できるみたい。
やあ。
どれや。
よし。
やるしかありません。
よし。そこだ。
頑張ります。やあ。
行くぜ。
ごめんなさい。
うん。行くぞ。
よし。そこだ。
どれや。
邪魔はさせない。こっちから。や
Wow.
ー。そう。 そこだ。
行くぜ。
He self-healed.
行くぞ。一緒に。
今です。
そこだ。
それ大丈夫？
飯の分は働かないとな。これが100人力だ。わしじゃな。弟子たちよ。
やるぞ。行くぞ。
The enemy is gonna attack 5 times in a row, and there's a danger. It's an AoE attack.
悔しい。
行く
Oh,
ぞ。
it was how he unbalanced me.
そこだ。
さて、働くぜ。
行くぞ。おっ。
さて、働くぜ。強敵でも。
Victory is a victory, but I will not get all the rewards.
お疲れ様。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
I got 3 of them. I'm fine, yeah.
どれにするんだ？こいつ
That was the level 30 version of the fight.
準備はしっかりな。よし、行ってこい。
俺たち解放軍にふさわしそうな相手だぜ。
Is robot discipline interesting? They buffing the enemy on turn 1? It works better than Mumu, but the controller does not work. If I try to put it on the game, I have a black screen. Blue Stacks runs better than Mumu.
切り開きます
お前に学びはあったか？
意外完全達成
If you use all of your stamina boosts via gens,
みんな気になるなこいつはとんでもねえ
that means you're gonna
よ
use 200 gens per day.
回復が必要そうだな
You only get 60 gens per day?
忘れ物はないか
I don't know if that's a good idea. If you wanna get super strong fast, it may be a good idea though. Korean games are based like this. Chinese games sometimes as well. Because the stronger you get more gens as rewards as well by reaching higher places on dungeons and stuff. As soon as I finish upgrading this character, I will go to the tower and see if I can finish it now.
ここだ
叩き直す。
そこだ
切り開きますやるしかありません
叩き直す。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
どれにするんだこいつは絶対討伐しねえとな
I think this set's actually made for the protagonist.
俺たち解放軍にふ
I also believe it's only equipped by characters that have wind elements themselves. That's why both the protagonist and Hisui can use it. Likely.
叩き直す。
やあ やるしかありませんやあ
どれが。行くぞ。
そこだやっ邪魔はさせないこの力やーそこだ
お気をつけて
危なかった一緒に
今です
そこだ
動けない
どれが。お前に学びはあったか？
意外完全達成これで依頼人も喜ぶぜみんな気になるな
I'll upgrade her set. The currency I got. Where is she? All Clone Protect has a lot more than her. A lot more stats. Let's do the first upgrade.
選んでいただいてありがとうございます。名手の技見せてあげる。選んでいただいてありがとうございます。
Her defense is gonna improve by quite a lot by the end of this.
要望通り完璧に。選んでいただいてありがとうございます。名手の技見せてあげる。選んでいただいてありがとうございます。
Here we're gonna get a 3 points and a 2 points, 5 points upgrade total. Here 4. Here only 3. So main body. This is usually the best one to start upgrading.
要望通り完璧に。選んでいただいてありがとうございます。
Her main weapon is so underdeveloped. I don't have time for this though. For now, I cannot upgrade my characters further.
"地道な努力が人を変えるのです」「得るものがあったようで何よりです」
I think there's something only in 2 days.
俺っちも準備万端。仲間は重要だぞ。
I have 40,000 power.
お前らの実力見せてくれよ。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。
I have to manage these fights because I cannot use the second skill from Magdal. I have to save to the last moment.
解放軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
No!
一同に魂を
The auto button was here. Started with auto. Reroll now, Permabenin. It's a good moment to reroll, yeah. They just sent us 1.5 thousand gens for people that like to reroll.
じゃあ戦闘は任せたぜ。戦いに備えろよ。おっと、お出ましたな。
So if I figured that using 20 points of stamina at the start is useful, even if you have to spend gens, I'll recommend that when I make my videos. Could have broke that girl, man.
連携のチャンスだね。それ今なら。やあ
やるぞ。
行くぜ。
さてそこか。
Some enemies don't leave the party. I mean the party, the screen when they are dead.
どっちにすんだ？いい選択だったな。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。
Just stay there.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
さーて、解放軍の力でも見せてやりますかね。
They buff in my magical damage.
お仕置きしてやらないとな。
一挙一動に魂を乗せ
Lion's word.
行くぞ。やっはっ。手を取り合うか。お前たちも来るがいい。
承知しました。
僕も。
続くぞ。俺もいるぞ。
やっ。
やあ。これが解放軍の力だよ。
なんも持ってねえのかよ。おー。
I don't know what this means,
調子いいんじ
but
ゃ
I'll
ねえ
choose
の？
it.
戦いに
I could have
備えろ
translated,
よ。
right? I didn't.
おっと、お出ましたな。
I think the other one is to recharge two usage of runes. Limited runes. But I have not been using it.
さーて、解放軍の力でも見せてやりますかね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
受けてみろ。やー。はー。
さて。はっ。やっ。
わしじゃな。はん。
連携のチャンスだね。ついてきて。
任せろ。
Hey, Dragon is stable.
承知しました。
任せ。巻き込まれるなよ。
畳みかける。
そこか。
はん。はん。
はい。
手を取り合う。
Ah, the shoot breaks with sword damage.
お前たちも来るがいい。
続くぞ。
続きます。はい。
俺もいるぞ。
やっ。やっ。
解放軍の名誉は守られたな。
収穫なしか。どっちにすんだ？いい選択だったな。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
解放軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
さて
Guess now it's time to save our special attacks. In global, bro? I don't know, man. I think in 2 months or something. How is the game? Auto! Thanks for coming. The game is amazing. Way too good, even. Best gacha game ever. And I'm not joking. This is not bait.
任せ。俺もいるぞ。
Just look at this attack animation. I just made a united attack. You got McDonald. And Apple looks like. No, it's not Apple. It's Stangar. Hika here is like Leon. She has a chance to counter, no, to trigger a chase attack. I think it's 75%. She also has a Falcon rune, but I'm saving. She can only use it 3 times. See, she just Leoned it. She attacked 3 times like Leon. Not like Leon, but you know. I already have a character that had to do something similar. Why they give her Apple's outfit? You think it's her outfit? That looks a little bit. Change the McDonald name into Rian. Yeah, but you can change the name, I saw. It's because this name was actually on the stage that people said. Now it's time to use McDowell stuff. McDowell! They resist lightning damage. They don't resist fire damage. They only have 1 fire attacker. Don't kill Kika, please. Oh my god, only MacDog can kill them. Let's buff MacDog then.
まったく手のかかる。
連携できるみたい。
Heck, bro.
僕から。
承知しました。
俺もいるぞ。毎回これくらい弱っちいと。
Main characters in this game is called Zhao.
宝物見っけ。どっちにすんだ？
I have a choice here. Revive people that have been dead. And 100% healing, I guess. Back on card then.
いい選択だったな。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。最後の大勝負と行こうぜ。
Wait, the second card didn't revive anyone. I mean, it didn't heal me.
解放軍なら絶対勝てる。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
やるぞ。
Not gonna do that much damage yet. 9 sword icons, that's a lot. So you're gonna use it on turn 1, I guess.
受けてみろ。やあ。
Because I can charge again.
豪快な技だな。
行くぞ。この私に歯向かおうなど。いや
ー。わしじゃな。
Actually, Kika will get a good... but she may die. Don't die on me, Kika.
行くよ。小さいからって甘く見ないでよね。
You have 57 turns to beat it as well.
頑張ります。お気をつけて。
この借りは返す。
行くぜ。
Woohoo!
避けるなよ。
ジュリエ。
やるぞ。
わしじゃな。弟子たちよ。 毎
Nice.
回これくらい弱っちいと。
How many gems we get from this?
楽なんだけどね。
大勝利だぜ。
Something to upgrade. 50 gens only, so that's like 5 recharges.
俺っちも負けてられないな。
Again, they are weak to firemen, but also to martial arts.
仲間は重要だぞ。
So I have 3 martial artists here. But I can replace Tengar, I believe. Could have replaced it
お前らの
before.
実力見せてくれよ。
I'll run full auto this time.
戦いに備えろよ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
解放軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どいやつには
Oh,
お仕
really?
置
No.
きしてやらないとな。
一挙一動に魂を乗せる。
行くぞ。やっやっやっ。
わしじゃ
Attack
な
it 3 times.
はん
Oz is very useful, man. Even with his normal attack, he does good damage.
ついてきて。
任せろ。
承知しました。
僕も。
任せい。俺もいるぞ。どりゃ
行くよ。それ。
Better way to do this is by doing manually, of course.
いいもん持ってんじゃん。おー、調子いいんじゃねえの。この先に敵がいるみたいだぞ。おっと、お出ましたな。
解放軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どい奴にはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
今日一同に魂を乗せる。
さて、やっやっやっ。
わしじゃな。はん
連携のチャンスだね。ついてきて。
続くぞ。
承知しました。
畳みかける。
任せい。巻き込まれるなよ。どりゃ
さて、やっはっやっ。行くぞ。やっはっやっ。
行くよ。
He never does more than 3 hits, though.
解放軍の名誉は守られたな。
宝物見っけ。どっちにすんだ。いい選択だったな。戦いに備えろよ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
僕たち解放軍の出番だね。
悪どい奴にはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
やるぞ。邪魔はさせない。力や
さすがだな。
さて、
She didn't attack more than once. Ah, she did now. It's something that triggers when she gets attacked. That's why the fight stopped it a little.
Ikkuyo.
行くぞ。はっ。
行きます。やあ。回復するね。
一気に叩けるな。畳みかけるぞ。巻き込まれるなよ。
また見かける。
任せろ。
叩き直す。
海賊機か。この名前をよく覚えておけ。
行くぞお前たち。やっせいよ。さて働くぜ。どれや。
連携できるみたい。僕から。
行こっか。承知しました。
俺もいるぞ。
That's way too much.
任せ。
Let's save this attack.
続くぞ。
やるしかありません。やっ
解放軍の命
This
を
game
守
really,
られる。
really,
い
really
いもん持ってんじゃん。
keeps the franchise alive. The way that you act, the way the characters and attack and all, it's very similar to the original
調
games.
子いいんじゃねえの。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。
If this was just an MMO game instead of just a gacha game,
お出ましたな。
I don't think people will have anything to complain. But being a gacha game, people will complain.
解放軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
I think this time I will have to debuff them. Reason is these enemies can call for minions. I don't want to play with minions here.
さて。そこか。
まったく手のかかる。
See, one minion's already spawned.
やるぞ。よっ。
そこだ。頑張ります。お気をつけて。
わしは倒れん。
さて。そこか。
さて働くぜ。どれや。わしじゃな。叩き直す。
やるぞ。
See that it already spawned another minion.
受けてみろ。やー。は
やるしかありません。連携のチャンスだね。ついてきて。
任せろ。
承知しました。
俺もいるぞ。任せ。
そこだ。
どれや。 き直す。
行くぞ。行くぞ。そこか。
はいやっ行きますやっ
いけいけるぜ。先陣は任すときな。
行こっか
続くぞ。
任せ。
畳みかける。
続きます
やっやっはっやっ。
The one that respawned didn't need to be killed.
落ち込むなって。お前は頑張ったよ。誰を連れて行くんだ？
We lost? Why? Was it number of turns?
じゃあ戦闘は任せたぜ。失敗も夢への一歩だぜ。
It was because of number of turns, indeed.
仲間は重要だぞ。
I'll remove Tengar, she's not really made for this. Did not pay enough attention to the time.
行こう。誰を連れて行くんだ？お前らの実力見せてくれよ。戦いに備えろよ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
大砲軍の装備なら余裕じゃろ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
出し惜しみはしないぜ。
よし。
さてやっやっ。
わしじゃな。
やるぞ。はい今ならやれる。行くぞ。
続くぞ。
承知しました。
任せ。俺もいるぞ。
僕も。
やっ
やっやるしかありません。
はっ
行くぞ。
一気に叩けるな。畳みかけるぞ。
力を合わせよう。
続くぞ。
僕も。
Pokemon. Said something similar to Pokemon.
守られたな。
収穫なしか。どっちにすんだ？いい選択だったな。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。おっと、お出ましたな。
敵です。でもあなたなら問題ないですね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
よし
行くぞ。
Could have used the line attack, forgot.
やっ
わしじゃな。
よし
Forgot again, I thought it was using older character, man. Break.
行くぞ。
If you use normal attacks, they don't
今なら
lose too much time. Like, stronger attacks get you a bigger penalty on the timeline.
任せい。俺もいるぞ。
畳みかける。
巻き込まれるなよ。
僕も
続くぞ。
叩き直す。ガー
やるしかありません。行きます。
行くぜ。
さてはっやっやっ
頑張ります。やっ
行くぞ。はっやっ
行きます。
行くぜ。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
なんも持ってねえのかよ。も
We lost here.
う
Have to pay attention
じゃねえの。戦いに備えろよ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
さーて。
Oh, it was not here. It was not here. It was after this one.
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。さて海賊機か。この名前をよく覚えておけ。
叩き直す。
行くぞ。
今なら私に続いてください。
畳みかける。
巻き込まれるなよ。続くぞ。
力を合わせよう。
やあ
邪魔はさせない。この力。やあ
弟子たちよ。
そこだ。
行きます。
あんたについて正解だな。
Sally has unlocked too many ultimates.
どっちにすんだ。
I think this is a boost to ultimate damage, isn't it? 20% damage increase. This one recovers twice. It's not the ultimate, it's for the other skills. I have not been using the other skills. Let's choose
いい
this one
選
then.
択だったな。この先に敵がいるみたいだぜ。
We stop it here.
おっと
Just pay attention to the number of turns.
お前は見学でもいいぞ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
一挙一動に魂を乗せる。
さてそこか。
これでどうだ。
回復するね。
この借りは返す。
連携できるみたい。僕から力を合わせよう。
I'm starting to think I'm doing something wrong, you know. I'm not really buffing MacDoll with the white blacksmith. I think it's buffing attack, and his second skill is magical. So he will only buff his third skill and ultimate attack.
力を合わせよう。
承知しました。
続くぞ。
俺もいるぞ。任せ。
一緒に
今です。
そこだ。
そこか。
これが百人力だ。
やるぞ。
Why didn't I use the line attack?
やるしかありません。
許さないぞ。
今なら私に続いてください。
任せろ。
任せ。
わかった。畳みかける。
俺もいるぞ。
はっやっ。
行きます。
I have 6 turns to finish now. More than enough.
さすが皆さんのリーダーですね。
宝物見っけ。
There's still one more fight before the boss. 30% increased resistance.
調子いいんじゃねえの。戦いに備えろよ。とっとと片付けようぜ。
坊主見ときな。俺様の天下一の力を。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
出し惜しみはしないぜ。
やるぞ。
This guy's again. It's just the same fight all over again. I think it is. We won't be able to win. I can't break them though. Just not yet. It's better I just use a normal attack that does not cost too much.
行くぞ。はっやっ。
Won't be able to do it in enough turns. I hope you are too.
ない。
I'm not going to buff him.
これでどうだ。
やるぞ。
助かったぞ。
Hey, Dark Devious. Dark Devious, being online, I'm finally back after suffering computer lost and a lot of cyber attacks on me, but I was wondering, are you planning to play Fire Emblem Fortuna's Weave? The feeling is going to have a world system. You mean world system like Tactics Ogre? Yeah, it will have. It's already on the trailers. But I'm not going to play, I don't have a Switch 2. You know ways to buy one. You don't do damage to these enemies.
頑張ります。お気をつけて。
危なかった。
You have to break them first.
働くぜ。
It's fire and this other element. Oh, and I just use it. Healing. Yeah, forget it. It's not gonna work. Can only defeat them with Neckdoll using his second skill, but it's not available anymore.
やるしかありません。
この私に歯向かおうなど。
Like Tactics Ogre Reborn, it's probably going to be even replayable after post-game, going back to chapters to sync and desync and everything. It could be the case. It looks like it can be the
お
case.
気をつけて。
この借りは返す。
You can play with multiple protagonists.
弟子たちよ。
I already have them balanced instead, so we can include them without it. If he does, he has a chance to out 7 perform any Fire Emblem game made so far. I wonder, we the people that love this type of games will enjoy, but what about the Fire Emblem audience that don't care much about complicated systems? Will they like it?
落ち込むなって。お前は頑張った
There's
よ。
this question.
仲間は重要だぞ。
I could have seen this coming, man. I cannot get inside this other one.
また来いよな。
I think now it's a good time to start following the story again. Yeah, I think they might, if they allow a setting to set limit like levels and stats in post game. I don't know if they will do something like that. How strange, they allow you to keep that ticket forever. See that it says 999? Village coins. We can purchase a lot of items. Let me open one case. Gave me a wallet. Wait. You get all these wallets. You have a limited purchase for each wallet. I'm planning on playing Star Leap when it comes to Steam in USA because it is really good. It is. You can be sure. I think we'll be able to open his wallets. And they will allow me to upgrade characters. Likely. It also depends how they allow stuff in the new Fire Emblem game to be on replay. Does it kind of make sense through parallel routes? Actually makes that you cannot go back at first. Maybe they will only allow you to go back at some points by when the third chapter. It's not the third chapter. I think it will be 4 chapters for each protagonist, and then after that the God character unlocks. Something like that. Imagine if these wallets actually open items for you. I believe it's the case. Have to open each one. But you see how this is a problem? This is the problem of this game. Way too many upgrade items. Look how many wallets can you purchase, because each one will drop different type of stuff. Wish I could get all of them at once. I don't know what these books do, but maybe related to, I don't know, rune upgrades. Thought at a parallel, it's like if you play chapter 2 as Dietrich or something, you cannot go back to Kai, each one, which makes recruiting hard and unsustainable later without a way to return. This seems like they were really inspired by Tactics Zora indeed. Because besides having 4 protagonists, you still can take different roads. Is that similarity too soon? Probably going to be similar. Yeah, when I saw the world system, I was like, whoa. They copied directly. I think there's more games that have that, but... Well, Tactics Ogre was the first one I saw that could really make it. Hey Higa, welcome! Buy that chat. Character is a protagonist in an Empire outfit. It's not just an outfit, it's a new unit. Really? That's the only one? I saw it on the website. I thought it was the case. It's an SSR even! How many Suikoden characters are in this game at the moment? Are there true runes in it? We probably already have close to 100 characters, yeah. And indeed, true runes. The protagonist is attached to a true rune already. I'm clicking and it's all working. You cannot use him together with the other versions of the protagonist. What are these books for, Higa? Do you know? Are they related to runes or whatever? What about these boxes? These wallets? I think they will open something, no? Sorry for reading. Really? Locking skills. Scrolls and books. There's one more character to exchange. Really? Where? Nightmare on? Get 5,000 deal. Why can you only bet 1.5? What is this character that you can exchange for? This is bad luck, right? You get triple, I guess. Not triple, 5 times. Hopefully he has the worst luck. Dice out of the board. Man, he looks like the worst one. Anyway, I pre-ordered the new Fire Emblem on Switch 2. I'm however going to check if it's announced that day or before, if there's a way to go back in game later to solo. 6. The only way for me to win now is 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6, right? Lost. Hard to beat. Okay, I got enough for you today, bro. It's been a while since I last played a Fire Emblem game, Darth Devious. The last one was actually the GS game. No, I did play Awakening a little, but I didn't finish. The GS game I finished. The GBA one I finished. think I'm slacking on the series.
何が出るか胸が躍ります。なるほど。
15,000 money.
じゃあまた。
I'll keep up with the story mode now. Why does she always wants to craft something? Can you only craft one of each of these things or what?
ゆっくり聞かせてよね。
She keeps forcing me to craft stuff. S tier stuff. Hey, it's not that hard to create one, but it needs level 14.
テンションが湧いてくるね。
Not that hard. Look at it. Take back what I said. She says that we can craft new stuff every time. We always have stuff to craft. As soon as you can unlock them, we'll get to farming. You can only challenge 5 times a day. You need 3,000 coins to get her. Oh, Engage 1 was not as good too. I actually think a lot of lack a new game plus like 3 houses. How many carrots are in the Engage game, man? So I have to progress the story mode, Higa. What about those boxes? Can I open them? Or maybe they already opened it by themselves. That's what I'm thinking, because there are a lot of new stuff here. No. What does this mean? The heck is this? You equipped them for what? Has something behind it, like elemental or whatever. Oh my god, this is a confusing system. I was thinking I would open it. Let's continue the story.
昼だな。
ここはあの大樹
Young Vicky?
なんだよおい
Don't equip randomly. You can decrease your stats.
お主かいらぬなあもしかしてお前ビッキーの妹か服も同じだしよく見りゃ顔もそっくりじゃねえかまあそんなところだやっぱそうか名前はなんて言うんだビッキー名前も同じ変わった家族だなそういや姉ちゃんはどこ行ったんだ今日一回も見てねえぞ今は太陽暦455年じゃなであればここにはいないんどういう意味だどうでもいいことだおい この里に私を置いてくれ。一時だけでよい。
Don't be ridiculous.
良い返事じゃぞ。瞬きの術は私が代わりにやってやる。姉ちゃんは元気にしてるんだな。元気すぎるぐらいだな。それならよかったぜ。
おお、待たせちまったな。
王さん待ちくたびれたぜ。どこの学校に行くんだ？グリーンヒルか？
シーリーン、鼻息が荒いですよ。落ち着いて。あなた方が通う学校はロドネイロンド・ロベレ学園と言います。そして目的地はファレナ女王国です。
ね、ファレナ？シーリーンもファレナには行ったことがないのですか？ないない、遠すぎる。そんなに遠いのですか？海の向こうだよ。
ああ、まともに行こうとすると季節が変わっちまうくらい遠いな。
でもホウさんのご友人に特別速い船を持つ方がいます。
おお、俺も昔はよく乗せてもらったもんだ。その船で行けばあっという間だ。
そんなすげえ船を持ってるなんて一体どんなやつだよ。
海賊だ。
ああ、海賊か。
おや、シーリーンの割に受け入れるのが早いですね。
そりゃそうだろ。里が燃やされたり、人が急に動物になったり、知らない間に2年経ったりしてんだぜ。海賊の船に乗るぐらいじゃなんも驚けねえって。
我が弟子ほどじゃないにせよ、あなたも成長したのですね。感動しましたよ。
全然褒められた気がしね
さすがオルハンの娘だ。ずぶとくなってきやがったな。
それも褒められた気がしね
そして息子よ、何をすべきか分かってんな。
More questions.
結婚？おい、何を言ってんだ。ダメに決まってるだろ。
いや、素晴らしいアイデアですよ。あの国が後ろ盾につけば誰であれ我らの里に簡単に手出しできなくなるでしょう。さすがの見識です、我が弟子よ。
You think they will allow you to use the legacy characters in Fortune's Week Dark Devils?
びっくりしちまったぜ。
They always do, right?
学校に通うんだ。
It's a
全
problem.
力で学んで、
Yeah,
全
to
力
leave
で
them
楽しんで
behind.
こい。そして信頼できる友を見つけろ。バカなやつでも人間じゃねえやつでも別にそんなことはどうでもいいんだ。
So I have to remove those wallets from my character
どれだ
seeker.
けいるかってのがお前の強さだ。期待してるぞ。一回りでかくなって帰ってこい。
Ah, I know now why you get 6 wallets for each purchase, Higa. It's maybe a self-imposed challenge. Like, I'll decrease my stats to see if I can beat this.
おう、よし、シャプール。補佐としてついてってやれ。
ええ、わかりました。準備は済んでおります。
ねえ、バカ羊の見張り付きかよ。
あなたのことは特段何も見張りませんよ。我が弟子への指南は異国でも怠りません。では参りましょう。行き先は南の港マリンドルフです。
父さん狼。
Oh, I like his voice in him.
わかります。あの姿でも。それに引き換え、うちのあのクソ親父は見送りにも来ずに飲んだくれてんだぜ。それだけシェイリーンのことを信頼しているということなのでは。いや、飲みすぎて頭が痛いらしいから動きたくねえだけだろうな。そうなのですか。
There's a dungeon inside my own castle. It's not a castle, but you got it, right? To be honest, they do have legacy units, and adding like something they go extra mile to add later the villains of the series, like Black Knight. You want more 100 characters playable? Did they ever got close to 100 characters being playable? I gotta lock it. The village feels so alive though. A little too big for my own taste, but it feels very alive. Found out the Ashmail, the protagonist, is technically going to be the strongest playable unit ever made in Fire Emblem period. Because of his long range damage. Or are you talking about the guy that appears later? I don't remember their names. Let's go through the story mode to unlock all the remaining things. What was that? Ah, I guess this is where he explains that the village was actually hidden, right? It has like stats like maxed the Black Knight, boss, tier kit, multi-hit moves, unique class, and can even port up beyond that. Starts level 40 and advanced class, maxed on the point to get. A type of character that solos fights, right?
不思議な力を感じます。時間の流れが感じられません。この塔で起きることは過去でもあり未来でもある。
Ah, I guess this is the tower guys we're talking about.
幻でもある。でもこれだけは言える。ここで手に入るものはきっとあなたたちの助けになる。まずは挑戦してみて。
The third content indeed. There's one more yet.
この塔は現実でもあり幻でもある。
It's funny because people always wanted to know what this girl was about, and she may even be a true rune wielder as well. But maybe not. Okay, missions per floor, and you get more later.
さあ
Let's go.
扉を開けて。
This is for skill
相
upgrades.
性を確認してみて。
It's asking me to select the best squad, but they always select based on the elements, and not this time though. Oh, it did choose a very strange guy. First fight, huh? Wait, why is Hisui with 9,000 power? Maybe she's getting extra because of something? Banner unit or something? No, I don't know. No, she's not a banner unit.
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
盛り上がってきたね。
ほら。
やっ。
どうだ。
どうだ。
よし。シーリー、大変いい動きでしたね。何見つけたの？さよなら。お疲れ様。もし50回までたどり着けたらあなたの仲間になってあげましょう。また挑戦してみてね。
New areas of the
太
world
陽の
unlock
傾
it.
きから考えると塔に入る前からほとんど時間が経っていないようです。
現実から隔絶された空間。まあよくわかんないけど。
He was also so smart that some trees can be cut
珍しく意見が一致しましたね
for
シー
drops,
また行きましょう。
and it's kind of like they respawn, right? If you really want to navigate. This really feels like the RPG that allows you to keep playing it after you beat for whatever you want. What's the protagonist of this game's true rune called? It's a girl, Hisui, but the main guy, I still don't know the name. Wait,
よし、早速海賊に会いに行こうぜ。
which place is this one? It's a port town. There are many port towns in Suikoden.
停泊していますね。よかった。
よかった？どういうことだ？
相手は海賊ですよ。 いつも同じところにいるとは限りません。
The problem with the story is that it feels like we barely scratched the inch.
ただこの季節はいつもこの港に長く停泊していまして。
Yeah, Dark Davis. I always wanted to be able to use all characters, have missions and all. This game provides this.
教育員を支援しているようです。
Also hard
家族が養
mode,
育員を助けてんの
New
か
Game Plus.
彼らの本質は
Suikoden
海
games
賊
are
といって
so
も
easy.
貴族なんです。決して
They are the
全員から
easiest
奪った
ones,
りもしませんしね。
They will probably be releasing the story for
彼
years.
らはそう思われたくないようですけど。おっと、話が長くなってしまいました。そろそろ行きましょう。
If the game is a success, then yes. But likely it will be. Well, the good thing here is that when we get into a new place, we can unlock the quests related to it. That is if there are here. There are. I don't remember the town. There's so many in Suikoden. Ah, but Higa said that I should be removing those wallets, right? I think it's a good idea to remove them then. I don't want to lose stats without understanding why it's happening.
帳簿をお渡ししますね。
Even if this game was made as a solo game later with all of its features on a Nintendo system or PlayStation system, it would sell extremely well, I think. Especially after, you know, Final Fantasy Resonance. Because Final Fantasy Resonance... I have to play Resonance to understand what they are doing. If they are making a game that is really just a console version of the game, or if they are trying to bring the gacha elements to make the game playable for, you know, hundreds of hours. Square Enix never did that before, so... Well, Octopath Traveler 0 is the closest thing that they did. And 0 is like a 100 hours plus game. I think I can remove the wallets by just going to the characters themselves, I believe. Oh, they are not here? They don't even show up? Oh no, they are showing up.
選んでいただいてありがとうございます。
I don't get it. Let me translate this. Basic technical ability decreases by 60%. Why? Let me remove these things. It's like a remake, I think, and I also think they are going to add in other stories later in Final Fantasy Resonance to do with Sephiroth and Clive being usable in the base game. Clive was available in early the end of the FFB Global version Gacha. It's more because, you know, they don't have any rule to use those characters. It's just alternative versions, you know, alternative universes for them. They don't mind. They are releasing trailers daily now, you see? There's one cloud video. It's just his attack animation. The icon says that it can also increase your stats, so that's something I'm gonna play around to now. Playing to the end of FFB Global, to be honest, and literally was left with cliffhanger in chapter 4. They said they would upload the endings, did they? Such a strange way, man, for a company to... Well, Resonance is gonna end the series, though. The problem is that people say that it's just the first arc. How many arcs are there in FFB? How can they finish it? Will they release DLCs? Will they release new games like Resonance 1, 2, 3? Also, I have seen content creators and even magazines, websites saying that Final Fantasy IX Remake was cancelled. I can't believe that, man. I really can't believe that. If they did. How is Square Enix just throwing away money? I know that sometimes canceling something, it kind of saves you money. But I can't believe Final Fantasy IX would be cancelled and save them money. Unless they were planning to release the game in 5 versions. 5 parts. They were saying that Final Fantasy VI would need 5 parts. What were they? Square Enix, hire me, please. This thing is on the way. Sometimes when you change timing, it's not in the way anymore. Ah, see, it's not in the way anymore. Weren't they on arc 4 or 5? Global had 4. 4 games, man. It's too much already. You can't go in a game already saying that there will be 4 of it. Itadaki. It's a cat meowing. Gacha Global had 4 and GP had 5. 5, it still means Final Fantasy Resonance 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's too much. They could have at best and worst a trilogy, but more than that? If you do the same for Off the Visions. Good question. Look, another character that unique.
ビグディス殿、お久しぶりです。
シャプールか。久しいな。
He looks cool as F. I still don't understand why they don't like black and brown people to have black hair.
噂で貴様らの里が襲われたと聞いたが、やはり無事だったか。そろそろ我々は出る。
Why do they always have to be white or other colors?
ビグディス殿、実はご相談が。
I guess even any character have colored hair anyway, right?
なんだい坊や。
But she looks insane. Yeah.
我らの船には乗せてやれないね。
ビグディス殿、我々が
Some Egyptian inspiration, I believe.
王から？事情を話してみろ。坊や王のせがれだったか。
Maybe she's a captain, you know? Yeah. She's a captain.
似ているね。
いや似てるか
I used to think that they changed the hair color because they thought if we don't change the hair color, they will all look the same.
シャプール、
Well,
船に
Korean
乗せてほしいという事情は分かった。
pop is like that, right?
ただでとは言いません。相応のお礼はいたします。
礼で我らが動くとでも？
いいえ。でもホウさんは礼を失するのが好きではありませんから。
分かってる。だが海賊が仇から施しを受けたら舐められちまうね。礼などなくとも法の依頼なら聞
Art
いてやる。
Visions was a really good game when played. It was one of your favorite ones.
この件は無理だ。
I didn't like the daily grind, but I liked the game indeed.
おいなんでだよ乗せてってくれよ
やめとけやめとけ。
誰だお前
宗次郎、うちの総出しさ。
姉子はいっつもガキに甘すぎるんですよ。こういうことははっきり言った方がいいです。海はガキの遊び場じゃねえって。
誰がガキだってもっぺん言ってみろこのおっさん
おっさん、そりゃねえだろうよ。
ま、口は悪いが、宗次郎の言う通りだ、シャプール。法や貴様なら乗せてやる。だが、我らの船は子供たちにはあまりにも酷さ。知らないわけでもあるまい。
ビグディス海賊団、そして暴風船テンペスト。海の男も海賊も震え上がる名前です。
分かってるじゃないか。子供を乗せるなど正気の沙汰じゃないね。
You're back, Higa. Welcome back. I unlocked the
そ
tower.
の年でどんな経験を積んできたら海賊に対してその言葉を使えるんだい。わかった。チャンスをやろう。ただし条件付きだ。今からちょっとばかし日課に付き合ってもらう。
日課ですか？
同業狩りさ。さっきもそのために出航するところだった。
つまり海賊狩りということですね。
途中ちょっとでもおじけづいたらファレナまで送る話はなしだ。いいね。
This lady from the grasslands.
覚悟は決まったようだね。宗次
I
郎。
don't know.
はいはい、聞いてますよ。
This character doesn't have a portrait. He looks cool.
絶対泣くんじゃねえよ。特にそこの
You know, there's not a single bad character design here.
よし、出航するよ。
How many times you see a gacha game with horrible designs? There's not a single bad design. I don't know. It's really wild, right? Even the originals were very great. Ha, he has a portrait.
そんなに魚の餌にされてえか。
宗次郎。子供と言い合いとは随分と器が大きいね。
すみません。いじりがいがあるのでつい。
右舷に先鋭。
右舷確認。ビンゴですキャプテン。奴ら逃げていきやす。
宗次郎、追え。
え？
追えっつってもこんな離れててどうやって追いつくんだ？急に海が荒れてきてませんか？
ああ、これが宗次郎の力。大しけの紋章さ。この船は荒波を飛ぶように進む。
しっかり捕まってな。
Oh, look at that! Whoa!
なんだこの船。
おじけづいてんじゃねえだろうな、ジャガマ。我らに連れてかねえぞ。
こんくらい余裕だぜ。
相変わらず素晴らしい腕ですね。宗次郎殿は荒波の中ここまで正確に船を操舵できるのは彼くらいのものでしょう。
ああ、この船は特別に軽く作られていてね。網をまともに受ければ一瞬で大破さ。
嘘だろ。今私たちの命は宗次郎さんの腕一つにかかっているんですね。
怖いのかい？
いえ、あの人が決めたことなら何だって乗り越えてみせます。おう、どんな大波でもな。
ビグリス殿、どうです？
ほう、いい子を育てたね。
私も育てました。
蹴散らすよ。
Use an axe. Of course, pirates always use an axe in these games.
サボろうとしないでください。これも修行です。
よし、行くぞ。
Why do they have bubbles and then sometimes just normal dialogues, right? Before the cutscene direction, sometimes they don't want to get in the screen. Yeah, probably. Yeah. They want to show the characters openly. Oh, they are back. Ring ring ting ting tung tung. Or shun shun, I don't know. Something like that. I know it's renamed and the last one I don't
お仕
remember.
事をおいたしますわよ。
トンチンカンじゃねえか。トンチンカンじゃない、ランリン店ってあんたたちまさか。
これはまたお会いしましたね。
そうそう。そしてあの時のお子たち、あなた方がなぜこのお海のお上に？
因縁かい？
いえいえ、我が弟子を鍛えていただきました。
相変わらずムカつく。
あの時の屈辱忘れてないよ。シャプール殿、今私たちはこのお船に用心棒としてお雇われていますの。あんたたちのせいで失った信頼を。
It's a Super Sentai entrance, you know.
この2年どれだけ頑張ったか。大好きな甘いものも我慢して。
すべては
Zed was that
あんたたちに復讐
green
する
hair
ため。
guy, no?
ここでお会いしましたのがお100年目。やっておしまいますわよ。
Man, look at the cutscene direction for this game. Always well done. They are not forcing story characters on us again. The story fights are becoming tougher. Oh, they are. The one on the left keeps buffing herself. 3,000 damage in someone that was already dying. Yeah, I'm way too strong for this now. Is that the SR version? The SSR version? Yeah. It is the SSR version. No, she revived it. The SSR, unless the SSR version starts to revive as well. After you unlock. I have to check if this is the SSR version. Because now she's reviving. Leveled up too much. Indeed. No, it's the story version.
いい感じだ。よし、強くなった。
前より強くなってたな。また負けた。もうやだ。そう、なぜだ。
リンリン、そんなお汚いお言葉はおやめなさい。我ら蘭リンってたとえ負けてもお麗しくあらなくては。
この流れまた切れんのか。あ、切れなかった。
そういえばお家再興はどうなりましたか？
今回のお仕事がうまくいけばお軌道に乗った可能性ありそうでしたのに、これでまた遠のいていく。どうしてあなた方は私たちのお邪魔立てをするのでしょうか。
いや、そう言われても。
黙らせい。毎度毎度このクソガキや。
ランに落ち着いて。
こうなったら強引に連れて行くわよ。
Will they become stars? I wonder. Sometimes in Suikoden games, villains become stars. They are introduced as villains and they join.
シャプール、あの連中
シャプール
腕だけは本物だった。それを倒すとは見事
She's likely a water user character as well.
おかげで楽な日課でしたね。
This guy may be lightning or water as well.
こいつらの首にかかってる賞金は
It's funny because sometimes the hair color is also a hint about their elemental.
用心棒を雇ってるだけはある。
Blue-haired people are water elemental.
すみません。
供扱いをして悪かったね。いい弾力だったよ。約束通りファレナへ連れて行くよ。
異論ございやせん。
やったぜ。ありがとうございます。リグリスさん、宗次郎さん。
まずは港に一時帰還、準備をした上で出発するよ。
ヘイキャプテン。ほら翡翠も。ヘイキャプテン。
こちらの準備は完了している。お前らの準備ができ次第出港する。
いよいよ出港ですね。しっかりと準備してから行きましょう。
I think these cards over here are all max level already. They are not. 19.
では指導しておきます。
Hold their port down. Oh, it's the same one. Why? Why are we still in the same town? Everything's ready.
姉子、準備できたそうですよ。
よし、出港するよ。
Prepared for leaving, but when we on the ship, facing the storm, where are we going? Water rude.
今回は遠出だ。本気を出すぞ。
あの港はハーシュビル港。パレナ女王国の玄関口の一つさ。残念だが、この船で進めるのはここまでだね。
小舟を貸してやるよ。あとはそれで行け。
ありがとうございます。
シャプール、入国許可の方は大丈夫かい？
無論問題ありません。
ならいい。坊や、おいで。海の導きがあればまた会えるはずだ。その時はさらにいい男になってるだろうね。
King of Helena. Do you remember that?
その息だ。
ではそろそろ参りましょう。我が弟子が大人にされてしまわないうちにね。
それにはまだまだ青いね。
ビグディス殿、感謝します。宗次郎殿もお達者で。
なあ。
はい、副キャプテン。何でしょうか。
あんな姉子、初めて見たよ。
はい。
Suikoden 5.
初めて見ました。
Wait, Falena, Kingdom of Falena. Yeah. You're right. Suikoden 5 is the only game I only played once in the series. No, 3 as well. After I beat it 3, I tried to play it again a second time and couldn't. Even 4 I played more than once.
そうですね。一言で表すのであれば、ファレナ女王国最高と改革の
Cheer Cries I only played once as well.
国と学校が関わってんのか？
詳しいことは割愛しますが、今向かっているロードレイクという町のそばには美しい湖がありました。しかしその湖は一瞬にして干上がりました。ファレナ女王国の象徴である太陽の紋章の力によって。
湖が一瞬で？冗談だろ。太陽の紋章やばすぎねえか。太陽の紋章は世界を作ったとされる27しかない真の紋章の一つです。
当然ロードレイクの町も甚大な被害を受けました。紋章によってもたらされた悲劇、過ちを二度と繰り返さないように、その湖に建てられたのがロドネイロンド・ロベレ学園です。
そういう背景があったのですね。
このように強大な紋章の力が戦争の発端や中心になることは多い。
おい、翡翠の前でやめろよ。シーリー、大丈夫です。事実ですから。
紋章や力そのものが悪ではありません。使うもの次第で毒にも薬にもなる。
はい。私も以前は力を悪用されることを恐れ、自分の存在を疎ましく思っていました。でも私の力を正しく導いてくれるこの人のおかげで笑って過ごせるようになりました。今は学校に通うのが楽しみです。ああ、そうだな。
ロベレ学園で学ぶことがあなた方にとって良き経験になることを願っていますよ。さあ、皆さん着きましたよ。ここがロードレイクです。
美しい街並み。湖も元に戻ったのですね。
むしろ以前よりも発展しているようです。我々の里も見習わなければなりませんね。
ああ、そうだな。どんな飯があんだろうな。
シーリーンは花より団子ですね。でも食は二の次。今は学業が最優先です。早速手続きをしてきますので、しばらくここで待っていてください。お待たせしました。無事手続き完了です。入学おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。気持ちが引き締まります。本当に入学できるんだな。王さん、すげえな、やっぱ。
はい、こちらをどうぞ。
もしかしてこの服って。ああ、翡翠、制服だ。
What is that, an uniform?
宿屋に部屋を押さえています。そこで着替えたら。
Is this really a Suiko 5 region
私
now?
は用事がありますので、一旦ここでお別れです。
用事？
私は敵組織について調査します。
Imagine if we travel through Suiko 1, 2, 3, and 5 regions. It's possible because they all live within a similar timeline.
里に勧誘しましょう。
いや、その言い方はなんか怖えよ。
Gigantic
で
map.
は先に行きますね。
Time to go to school. Again?
制服を着た途端緊張してきました。落ち着け、翡翠。深呼吸だ。はい。
Boys uses full clothes, while girls always showing some skin.
はい。ひとまずは。よし、行こうぜ、ロベレ学園。
That's the end of the first chapter of the second arc.
第一印象が大事、第一印象が大事。礼儀正しく、私は里の代表。翡翠。
You found a true waifu in the school? Also, you saw that we only have like 23 stars at this point in the game, which means we're not even 20%, or maybe around 20% done with the story. They're going full crazy in this game, huh? She can go back to body version anytime she wants. Also, look at how many sprites they made for specific occasions. Screen makes you feel things in the sprite. But yeah, I get what you mean. They are very expressive. Look at him running, man. Very nice. Slightly animated, but not enough to make you feel like it's a lazy animation. Yeah. There are no quest givers here. There are cards that look like they may have optional outfits as well.
黙れこの愚民が。
落ち着け、翡翠に言ってね。なんかの言い合いか？
上等だ、この野郎。
ベイル、ここまですることないじゃん。もうシュートは終わり。
Cat flurry.
嫌だね。俺様はまだ満足してないし、そこに転がってるバカどもから
fat guy,
聞いていない。
Hair.
物には限度ってものがあるじゃん。これはやりすぎ。
違うな。こいつらがポンプだから悪いんだ。くだらない紋章しか使えなかった。だからこうなってんだろ。そう思わないか、マーレ。
もうベイル様は
Hatsune Miku.
代々受け継がれてきた
Hatsune Miku タイプ。
使えますからね。結構特別だと思いますよ。
その通り。俺様は特別なんだ。
Is she a star? Probably.
バカどもには身の程を分からせてやらないとな。さあ、どけよ、神だ。
Hatsune Fishu.
どかない。これ以上はただの暴力っしょ。
暴力だと
It's made to appeal to these audience. Hatsune Miku fans.
危険だから滅ぼされたんだろ。
あしらはむやみやたらに暴れ回ったりなんてしてないし。
もしお前らが暴れたら
dormitory.
手がつけられねえ。
Uran
だから
Barrows.
帝国は先手を打って駆除したんだ。犠牲が出ちまう前にな。
それは帝国の勝手な言い分でしょ。何も知らないくせに。
なんだその反抗的な目は。俺様に立てつこうってのか。
いいよ、やろうよ、シュート。
本性を表しやがったな。
He became a tiger.
こりゃ喧嘩がどうする？
Transformation.
私も驚いていますが、 よりあのベイルという方あまりにもひどいです。あんな遠くの話よくちゃんと聞こえるな。
Camila.
ひどいこと言ってんなら許せない。よし早く止めようぜ。
I love them running in.
なんだお前ら、いいとこだったの
He
に。
has a chain and a weapon.
困ってんなら助けるぜ。
Nice, I like it already.
なんだ、お前らが相手するってのか。いいぜ。そのヒーローごっこ
But he seems to be a bully.
出しゃばってくるってことは
You're not someone that suffers from bully. He is a bully.
使えるんだろう。せいぜい俺様を楽しませてくれよ。
You're gonna fight the dude?
行くよ。ほっ。食らえよ。ほっ。そこだ。食らえよ。ほっ。
Minus 90% stats.
そこだ。ほっ。ほっ。そこだ。
He's stuck in Noble. Who needs to be taught a lesson. Ah, he's... He's Belmont. Ah, yeah! A chained whip.
すごい。
Look at the cutscene
少
direction,
しは
man.
できるみたいだな。
Always well done.
うちのリーダーは強えだろ。
浮かれるなよ。今のはただの小手調べだ。
Hatsune Fishu is noble as well. She looks...
おい、マーレ。あのヒーロー気取りに格の違いを見せてやれ。
めんどくさー。あたし汗かくの嫌なんですが。はいはい、わかりましたよ、ご主人様。あたしはベイル様の護衛マーレ。
Now she speaks.
まあ、お互い面倒だと思うけど、あたしとシュート。
そこまでだ。
A mermaid.
全員動く。
Now that's my type of girl.
これからだってのに。
Ah, that's my type of girl. Double sword?
サケッチ。なんかすごそうなのが来たな。そんなことは
Need
全
hair?
然足らないよ。サケッチは頭も
Is that the
やけで
the
性格も
Max
良くて
waifu?
ね。
Saki?
とにかく学園一ピカピカに輝いてるの。学園一はすげえな。でもこっち
That's my type
も
of
すごいぜ。
waifu as well. It's not Hatsune Fishu or whatever.
さっきの戦いド迫力だったもんね。足びっくりしちゃった。
君たち怪我している生徒を医務室へ。ベイル、また君か。
He's like Mikasa.
法則は破ってないぞ。どれくらいすごいものを使
Saki
え
and
る
Chunin
か
are
が
waifus.
そいつの価値だ。俺様はそれを確かめただけだ。
他人の思想にとやかく言うつもりはない。だが他者を傷つけることを正当化
Double
する。
sword girl.
相変わらずクソ真面目で面白くないやつだな。今日のところはここで引いてやるよ。だがその人間もどきをかばっていられるのは今だけだぜ、サキ。
人間もどき。その言葉取り消せ。
なあ、いいぜ。お前が俺様に勝てればな。
正式な周到ならいつでも受けて立つ。無論今からでも構わない。
そう急ぐな。お前を倒すのはこんなちんけな舞台じゃない。全校生徒の前でだ。英傑杯で決着つけようじゃねえか。お前が大恥かくのが今から楽しみだ。
なら僕が勝った場合は先ほどの暴言についてカミラに謝罪しろ。
じゃあ俺様が勝った時は土下座して自分が間違っていました、すみませんってみんなの前で言ってもらおうか。頭を地面にこすりつける練習しておけよ。 あとそこのヒーロー気取り、その面覚えたからな。行くぞマーレ。
はいはい。なんだあいつ、最低だな。
はい、私もそう思います。
ああ、そうだ、おかげで助かったぜ。ありがとな。
僕は生徒会長のサキだ。よろしく。
あーしはカミラ。カミラって呼んでね。
Also, by having a school inside of the story, they may create alternative outfits with school clothes for anyone they want to sell more gacha to us. They are smart. It's seating number 2. What?
へえ、いい名前だね。だろ？あたしらの里の長なんだ
And
ぜ。
there are more female characters than male characters.
この若さで長なんてすごいじゃん。
Waifus of Destiny, it's not Stars of
小
Destiny.
さなことだけどな。でも、こっから発展させんだぜ。
Look, we have 4 female characters in the protect
そして、
in this scene.
はじめまして、翡翠と申します。翡翠っち、よろしくね。3人とも、さっきは助けてくれてありが
Look
と
at
ね。
this game. You say, ah! You say, I
なぜ
have
助
a
けられ
for
る
all
ような
pounce
事態
attack,
にな
save
っ
it
た
for
の
later.
か僕に教えてくれ。
ベイル
Heard
が
about this
周
cat,
到
you
し
know.
てたんだけど、どう考えても
He's not doing
やり
so
すぎ
well
だったし
anymore.
あーしが止めに入ったの。
He has 13
あとは
years.
いつものように
He's a
ベイ
granny.
ルが突っかかってきて、あーしのことだけならいいんだけど、他の生徒を痛めつけて、ボンプだとかバカどもとか、カッとなって周到しようとしたところを、そこのみんなに止めてもらったんだ。
カミラ、怒りに任せて周到するのが良くないことはわかるな。
They will end up being OP in their SSR versions, yes.
気をつける。
But now with their free
だが
versions.
ベイルの行き
Just
過ぎを
usable.
止めようとした行動自体は素晴らしいことだ。おかげで誰も大きな怪我は負わなかった。それに君たちもありがとう。
皆さんが言っている周到って何でしょうか。あたしら転校生って
They
や
meant
つで
to
さ。
release Saki.
だからな、
You saw what they are doing. They are smart. They released 2
来たばかりでは
characters
まだ知らないはず
that
だが
are from
後ほ
older
ど説明
games
される
and
と思
one
う
from
が
their game.
今伝えておこう。ここでは
Shapur was in the
交渉の
first
危険を
banner and
深める
now
ため生徒同士で実
Shining
技演習
is
が
on the
行わ
second
れてい
banner.
る。それが周到だ。周到を行う際は必ず
Because Hisui is already inside the
ポー
game.
ズのことでしょうか。
Next one can be any of the story characters.
先生なしに戦闘を行うと校則違反になる。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。校則を説明されていない以上守りようがない。ただしもう次からは違反として先生に報告を
These
する
devs are
のが
smart.
な。
Way too
危な
smart.
いとこだったな。
Also, you see how different this game is to older gacha games. The story narrative is like a console game. Unlike Reuniverse, where we were playing episodes, a lot of redundant dialogue and all. No, we're playing a console game. When we are playing the story mode, it's a console game.
問題児っての
They
は
took their
十分
time
わか
to
ったけど、
present the characters.
あいつくらいやべえのがまだ
There's
い
no
んの
much
か。
redundancy.
ああ、もう一人いる。授業をサボって喧嘩ばか
I'm
り
not
して
reading
い
much
る
of the
粗暴なやつだ。
story, just a
先
little,
生方も手を焼いて
because
いる。
I want to read
先
when
ほ
we
ど
get
ベイ
to
ルと揉
global.
めていた生徒たちのボス。
I also lost a lot of the
そうい
story.
った方が伝わりやすいかもしれないな。
あ、なんか聞いた
They
こと
only
ある
added
ぜ
the translator
確
later.
か不良とか言うんだよな。
あ
Just
あ、
wanna
もしや
have
った
an
ら
idea.
気をつけた方がいい。
はい、気をつけます。
ところで、この学園では紋章について学ぶ機会が多い。ちなみに君は
Eri is a story
紋章
character.
についてどう思う？
I remember this music.
仲間か。やはり君は不思議な人だ。そういえば、君たちは僕と同じ黎明寮だと聞いている。
黎明寮？
ああ、そうだ。 この学園には黎明寮と黄昏寮の2つの寮がある。すべての生徒は入学時にどちらかに振り分けられるんだ。授業も寮ごとに分かれて受けることになる。
でも寮ごとの特徴とかは特にないんだって。どっちが上とかもないし、学ぶ内容も同じ。ちなみにあーしも黎明寮。同じ寮ってことか。そりゃ嬉しいぜ。
黎明寮の教室は学園の右側だ。同じ寮生として共に学ぼう。はい、
精一杯頑張ります。いろいろ教えてくれて助かったぜ。ありがとな、神谷咲。
生徒会長として当然のことをしたまでだ。僕は先に教室に向かう。ではまた後で。
まったね。よし、私らも教室行くか。はい、行きましょう。
Look at that guy, he looks like a bird. You see how much they wanted this game to succeed. I'll show you a little detail, but at the same time it's not just little. Look, this guy here. Look at his sprite. He looks a little bit like a beaver, but yellow. I mean, at least his tooth reminds me of a beaver. And it's 2D and it still reminds me of a beaver. And then we have another one, but this one has a glass. See? So they are not exactly the same. Then there is a third, and he's also different. It's not like many games that use 2D art that just goes and copy-paste all of them. This one has a glass as well, but it's like they took this one as an inspiration and then placed the glasses on. All four are different. Now this one, it's the same as the first, but without the glasses. So they are all combinations, but different. All of them are different. It's a small touch, but it's a good touch nonetheless. Look, this one may be repeated. Let me see. Has glasses. Yeah, I think this one is repeated. But it's still good, you know? Not much repetition. Yeah, they start to repeat. Oh, who is this? Yeah, Beavers from 5. This is a creatable character, of course. Her wife appears. You don't feel that much repetition. It's good. Right.
私と周到のお手合わせ願えるかしら。
行くよ。おっ、そこだ。そこだ。勝ったよ。
I got 5 points? Is this PvP, Higa? Because it looks like we got friend points. Is this an introduction to PvP?
ありがとうございます。新たな学びを得ましたわ。
Yeah, feels like Pokemon indeed. This felt like an introduction to PvP. Especially by getting free friend points.
おう、見ねえ顔だな。
Or
挨拶代わりにやるか？行くよ。そこだ。おっ。
And they even look like the nameless trainers. New school is Lord Lake. Seems to focus more on combat, but that's probably because we don't see something similar in Green Hill. Do you guys think they will show all locations from Suikoden 1, 2, 3, and 5? They are not that far apart. 5 being the farthest part, but even then. Six treasure chests around. I don't need to get this treasure chest now. Just want to get to the next place, but everyone keeps stopping. One more. Why so desperate, girl? Come on, indeed. Your character's here. Imagine if your protagonist was not that well trained, right? Need to see locations from 5 prospering after the events of that game. Similar hope to see locations from, say, Suikoden 3 and what they look like before 3. In a different time zone, yeah. Different time zone, different time slot. How it was before or after the events. Another character there. I saw another recruitable character. She runs faster than everyone. It's funny. Our gacha game lives and dies by nostalgia as well.
廊下で大声を出さないでください、シーリーン。青春を謳歌するのもいいですが、目的をおろそかにするようなら、早朝に放課後、毎日補習です。
なんだその補習って。授業の時間以外に勉強することだと思います。なもんバカ羊が決めることじゃねえだろ。
ああ、改めて自己紹介をしなければなりませんね。今日からこの黎明寮の副担任となりましたシャプールです。よろしくお願いいたします。この学園では敬意を持って先生と呼んでくださいね。では最高の思い出作りましょうか。
People on Reddit will never be happy. It's the type of community, you know. Twitter being the worst one, Reddit being the second worst one. And then, I don't know, is it worse than Discord sometimes? Discord depends. Reddit is top, just not worse than Twitter. Rex.
シャプールさんが先生なのは心強いです。マジかよ。バカ羊がバカ先生になっちまったぜ。
See how they are not shy about creating new sprites? How many sprites Shirin has, man? 300? 500? Hey, this guy, he reminds me of someone.
今日新たに寮生が3人増えたのである。そのため 改めて自己紹
Slashy
介を
guy.
しておこう。我が輩がこの黎明寮の主担人ペーターである。厳しく指導していく所存だ。覚悟するのである。そして諸君らに新しい先生を紹介する。この寮の臨時副担任となるシャプール先生だ。
ご紹介に預かりましたシャプー
Chopper
ル
is everything in this game.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Tactician, strategist, damage dealer, leader,
若い先生が来たからといって騒ぐでない。この
MVP.
学園は噂見の場ではないのである。よろしい。では新しい仲間の紹介だ。前に来なさい。彼らが黎明寮の同胞となる者たちである。では左の者から自己紹介をするのだ。
緊張してるのかな。私翡翠です。
翡翠？
ああ、違う翡翠だ。ちゃんと覚えてやってくれよ。翡翠ちゃん、よろしくね。緊張してうまくできなかったです。いや、よく頑張ったぞ翡翠。よーし、次は私の番だな。おっせー、私はシリーだ。この学園で友達100人作る予定だぜ。面白いじゃん。どんどん気軽に話しかけてくれよ。なんか元気な子だね。よろしくね。
では最後は君だ。
Another moment where I have to say something,
爽
right?
やかで優しそうだね。
よろしくな。
Peter
では
is
3人とも
Peter.
これから強く励むのだ。この学園では種族の垣根はない。年齢も関係ない。
Age is
誰でも
irrelevant.
学ぶことができる。そして生徒たちは
Wanna cook something, guys? I'll check if there's new dialogue, but I'm gonna cook
役
something.
立つ力を得るため切磋琢磨しているのである。しかしここの授業は少々厳しい。耐えきれず逃げ出す者もいるが、諸君らには期待しているのである。
初めての休み時間ですね。何もかも新鮮です。でもすんげえ短いよな。もっと長くてもいいのによ。じゃあそろそろ教室に戻るか。授業が始まるぜ。
Whoa, way too many NPCs. Also the reason why this game sometimes will have difficulty running on some devices. This is not cheap. It feels lively.
何が出る？
See if the dialogue does not bug when walking.
頼んだわ。
You want me to kill some enemies? Hatsune Miku? Well, how would you grade this game, Higa, so far? This girl, yeah, this girl is probably recruitable. That's the one I saw. Ah, surely. More waifus towards you. I'm sure some people will like. They have two big reasons to like this character. It's always the same joke, huh? Same joke. Two big reasons. Too many waifus, man. Is that Van Halen song? Van Halen? I like Van Halen. Which song? I used to like a lot one song. That was When It's Love. When It's Love. How do I know? It's not my tone. I have to force my... How do I know when it's love? I don't remember the lyrics as well. I say I like it, but I don't remember the lyrics. When it's love. How do I know when it's love? I can tell you, but it lasts forever. How does it feel when it's love? It's just something you feel together. It's been some years since I last heard this song, man. But I love it. Use it too. Share karaoke. There are some songs that I can sing right off the bat, but some I have to, you know, train my voice because they don't work well. I was singing these days so far away from the... My god, the band. What's the name of the band? Ah, but the one that I like a lot was Never Too Late. Never Too Late. From 3 Days Grace. This world will never be what I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Even if I say it will be alright. Let's stop here. Hey, yeah, it was Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, it was. Avenged and 3 Days Grace are actually very similar somehow. Breaking Benjamin as well. 27 true runes. Funny that it's a odd number, not an even number.
我がファレな女王国が持つ太陽の紋章もその一つである。その力が先の戦争で示されたこと。
This is kind of a way for the game to also explain the lore behind Suikoden for those that didn't play it.
あれとても真の力のごく一部に過ぎぬと言われている。他に真の紋章を知っている者はいるか？
はい、先生。竜の紋章もその一つです。
その通りである。竜の紋章は 流動騎士団の象徴だ。強大な力を持つ竜を操ることが可能である。彼らが操る竜と相対するなど
I only listened to Breaking Benjamin 2 albums since.
他には
月の紋章もそうです。
But I used to like a lot. So cold. You're so cold, keep your hand in mine.
強力な力を得た吸血鬼は永遠の命と絶大な魔力を持つ。吸血鬼など迷信と思っている者は多い。だが我が輩は実在すると考える。まさに吸血鬼の所業としか思えぬ滅び方をした村も存在するのである。まだ真の紋章を知っている者はおるか？
罰の紋章があります、先生。
うん、よく学んでおる。罰の紋章は100年以上前、軍島諸国において
Mark of Punishment on Archipelago Nations 100 years ago. Ah, they are talking about... Ah, MacDoll's rune. Soul Eater. No, wait. Destruction. They are talking about Laszlo, right? Or are they talking about Soul Eater? It's Laszlo, no?
正しき力の使い方はぜひ学んでほしいものである。本日の授業はこれにて終了である。では皆行動に向かえ。学園長ガレオン殿より明日から始まる英傑杯のご説明がある。
Enough punishment is Laszlo's, not Soul Eater. It's because they are kind of similar somehow, you know? Only that Laszlo is even worse. Laszlo can kill even more, a lot more. Funny that you cannot get Laszlo in the game yet. They took enough time to teach us about the game story, so I like it. It's not the first chapter, we're already on the second chapter. So many people around. Man, this game... It probably also runs on Unreal Engine 5 or 4, but probably 5. Another wife? They don't stop coming, bro. This is my type as well. You keep the game at 9. Which took 1 point for it. He looks more Japanese than the other characters. You mix it with Bullet for My Valentine. I don't understand Bullet for My Valentine. I watched it, listened it once, and didn't really like. Breaking Benjamin is nice if you like what you said. She walks differently, with a pose. What is she giving us? She looks like a ninja. Maybe it's a dancer. Madeline. She could be a ninja though. She looks a little too much like a e-girl. Those e-girls from Instagram. Don't trust those. Shop in the village? You should join.
本当か。話が早くて助かるよ。ひとまず里に行く。もう値は止まらない。待ってください、マドレーヌさん。里はすごく遠いので一緒に戻らないと。
Are they talking about accessories? Increases HP by percentage. I suppose. She's gonna open a shop indeed. To craft accessories. YouTube is now showing ads during a stream. It's been a long time though. She totally joins us now. Gen quantity and uncapped piece system is not the best and I didn't feel like it's a thing. Yeah, those are very bad systems in dupe system. Because they are not showing us if we have generic pieces to uncap characters. If we do get this type, but so far no idea. Underneath me, it picks that they don't have a button to get you from the equipment screen to the buy screen, so you need to remember exactly the type of each. Ah, yeah, there are a lot of UI problems in this game. You are in a window checking your character stats, and then you press something, then you have to go back manually to where you were. They have a lot of good quality of life things, but some UI things don't work. Yeah, you are prompted to equip the equipment.
また世話になっちまうけど頼んだよ。お、素材集めてくるぜ。素敵な装飾品たくさん作ってもらいましょう。新しいデザインを思いついた。いや、それならこのアイディアも。
She just joined it. She looks like a ninja. A new facility. One of the last ones, though. Oh, this is probably Hatsune Miku, no? Watch it here, girl. Okay, gotcha here, girl. 1 to 1.90% HP. Material, use it. Ah, if you use higher rarity stuff, you can mix it up though. And only a 3-star after that screen, girl? Only the base type. And they do allow you to check who you can equip the gear in the store in one of the... Yeah, that's good. But it could have been a lot worse. Version 1 of some games are a lot worse than this. Thinking more along the lines of having a button where you equip it to go directly to the store. This game's barely a week old. Let's hope they give more quality of life stuff in the coming months. Oh, another one of the rose type. Rosenbratch. Did find a way to get those generic uncap pieces. You did? So they exist.
君、ちょっといいかしら。このマスク男が君に用があるそうよ。
おお、
He also has a mask.
私はエーベリード・フォンと申す者。ベラドンナの美しき友人さ。少年よ、君の名は知っているさ。少年よ、私の願いを一つ叶えて。
Also, there are only 2 slots in the dojo. You need 6 slots. This game has 6 characters.
この里に住まわせてもらえ
I
ない
think
か。
this will be something they
世に
would
も美しき
change in the future.
この
People
私
will
たって
complain.
の願いだ。
And they are right to complain.
もちろん聞き入れてくれるだろう。
I have to answer it again.
確かに少年の言う通りだ。理由を話させてくれ。
If you have multiple copies of a character, besides the option from capping, you can also sacrifice for amulets or
そ
pieces.
してその楽団にふさ
You
わ
mean
しき場所を
If I keep increasing the R heritage of a character, it will allow me to get SSR pieces of the same
ここから
character?
望む大自然こそ私の求める音楽にふさわしい舞台。
Generic, which mean we will need to sacrifice SSR
私はこ
characters.
こに住みたい。美しき私の楽団におあつらえ向きの場所だ。そうだ。私も何か
Only after you break through the cap, like 600.
それならいいだろう。よし。私の自費で小劇場を作ろう。音楽鑑賞だけ
I
で
think they will change this eventually. People will complain.
どうだ、美しい提案だろう。さあ少年よ、決断の時だ。
怪しいと思うだろうけど、身元は大丈夫よ。一応それは伝えておくわ。
More questions, man. Why?
おお、美しい判断だ。よし、決まった。ではベラドンナ、早速建築に取り掛かろうか。
Every time Cher leaves, there's a pop-up choice. Too many pop-up choices, yeah. If you cap out on a star level, any dupes can be traded for amulets. At least you won't get stuck with any excess dupes. The same as with R. Eventually you get capped on R, but SR? Not anytime soon. 175 to cap an R? Because it may be less. Why is this guy placing a poster of himself in my village, bro?
と私は呼んでいる。からくり、錬金、紋章の力を結集して作ったこの世に二つとない美しき一品。大金をはたいてようやく手に入れた品だ。この幻灯機を里に美しく寄付しよう。少年へのちょっとしたお礼さ。後ほど使ってみてくれ。世にも美しきエイベリードフォン、ここに。
I guess Audio was going through the website. No, my Instagram. I opened it. Reels by accident. The Star Leap's flamboyant character we got every... This early? What? Vincent. His name is Vincent from Vincent. Let's continue the story. Emerald from 5 is also already here as an SR. Yeah, she is. Not many cards from 5 or 4. It's more about 1 and 2. Not even from 3. Yeah, 1 and 2. Makes more sense. But... Dumbledore! Hey, this guy's from 5, no? Ain't this guy from 5? Or am I crazy? Galleon. He's older than 5. Guys, remember their names, man.
自己研鑽に励みたまえ。では次に共に試練に挑むこととなる班の組み合わせを発表する。まずは黎明寮第一班。
It's a little different, but yeah, it's him.
翡翠、そしてシーリー、そして第二班サキ、リヒョウ、そして
So yeah, we went from Suiko 1 and 2 to Suiko 5. Maybe we can even eventually reach Suiko 4 regions as well, but... No.
里を襲ってきた組織について何かわかるかもしれませんね。おう、そうだな。 さすがに3人同じ班とはいかなかったけど、どっちかは絶対優勝しないとな。
シーリーンと同じ班で心強いです。
ああ、私もだ。それにもう一人は、
いたいた、ヒスイッチ、シーリッチ。マジでびっくり。あーしら一緒の班。はい、同じ班ですね。
あ、嬉しいぜ神谷。
もう今から楽しみ楽しみ。とてもいい班になりそうだな、カミラ。サキッチいいでしょう。サキッチはおサッチと一緒だったんでしょ。おサッチ、里おさだからおサッチ。ああ、彼は僕と同じ班だ。嬉しいよ。だがあともう一人は。
失礼する。君がホー殿の。
More questions.
やはりそうか。若い頃のホー殿に似ておる。
He's a school headmaster now. He retired as Queen's Knight.
我が輩もかつて希望を見た眼差しだ。学園長として
Yeah, this is after 5, huh? Keep confusing the timeline. Also, the timeline is different because the village does not. When you are inside the village, the time does not pass, right?
学園長に注目されてるってすげえことだよな。しかし貫禄あったな。マジで強そうなじいさんだったぜ。
はい、ただものではないと思いました。
やあ、ヒーロー気取り。学園長のご機嫌取りに必死だな。試練で少しでも点を恵んでもらおうって魂胆か。
No, no, he says it's 3 years before Suiko 5? Oh, no, no, no. Suiko 5 is 3 years before Starleap.
ベイル、まだ何も始まっていないが。
ああ、もう決まったようなもんだろ。こっちにはマーレに、あのディアナまでいる。
By now, we are around the same time as Suiko 1. Because 2 years have passed, yeah.
この学園の周到連勝記録を塗り替えたとか、100連勝したとかなんとか。
そんな強えのか。
でもアーシはサキッチの方が強いって思ってる。
こそこそうるさいバカどもが。そういやサキ、お前はヒーロー気取りと同じ班だったな。そしてもう一人はリヒョ。この3人が同じ班でよかったぜ。いけすかない奴らを全部まとめて叩き潰せるからな。
More questions.
何も知らないんだな、ヒーロー気取り。お前らは実力でも俺様には勝てねえが、あの李氷が藩にいるってことは、俺様がわざわざ手を下すまでもなく勝手に自滅するってことなんだよ。笑いが止まらないな。
自滅？
ベイル、もう一度言う。まだ何も始まっていない。
その虚勢がいつまで持つのか楽しみだ。行くぞマーレ、ボサッとすんな。
はーい。なあ、よく我慢したな。私は思わず手が出そうになっちまった。
Or legs pretty much restored during 5. It was a better wrestling thanks to the sun rune.
休養を思い出した。僕はここで失礼する。
It's 5 years after the end then, because 2 years have passed. 3 plus 2.
疲れてる？
大丈夫だ。心配してくれてありがとう。では。
サキさんは頼りがいのあるかっこいい方ですね。そうなの。アーシがベイルのやつに絡まれてるといつも助けてくれるんだ。カミラはサキと仲がいいんだな。アーシはそう思ってるよ。でもサキッチは必要以上に誰かと仲良くしないっていうか、壁を感じる時があるっていうか。アーシの片思いかも。そんなことないですよ。カミラとサキさんは私から見ても仲良しさんに見えましたよ。ね。改めて断言されると照れるし。みんなありがとう。アーシの気にしすぎだったみたい。やっぱサキッチ心配だから様子見てくる。
She has some of the best art. Just so energetic, right? Also, we are getting close to finishing this, but not yet. What is this about? Oh, more of the puzzle stuff. Okay, but what about the other ones? Finish chapter... I'm not gonna do this now. What about this?
ようこそ蜃気楼の塔へ。
Oh, the tower. You have to do the tower, right? Higa. You said it, you have to do tower before... Huh? Why do we have only 5 characters here? Can only do so much, right? Why is... you're using old characters. Is this the content you were talking about, Higa, or is something that I will still unlock?
相性を確認してみて。
ってらっしゃい。
一挙一動に魂を乗せる。
出し惜しみはしないぜ。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
この回でできることは終わったかな。誰に任せる？頑張って。
全力出しちゃうよ。くらえ。
やっ、
これかな。負けない。せや。ほら。
はっ。
見くびらないで。それ。せや。本領発揮ってやつだ。シーリン、大変いい動きでしたね。
と力の恵みでしょうか。よくできました。
I don't understand why it's loading a very bad squad at the start. Why is his power only 3000? Is he using one of the wallets? Yeah. Oof. His power changed a little. Why did she lose some of her equipment? They removed her equipment. Or is it a different type of... No, it's a different type. It's not the same unit. No, wait. It isn't, isn't it? Where's her equipment? You got sent to the protagonist? When did I do that? That's strange, I didn't give him the equipment. But it's with him now. Whatever.
Akudoi yatsu ni wa お仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
まったく手のかかる。
君がいれば安心だね。
何が出る？
よく倒しました。褒めてあげる。誰に任せる？頑張って。
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
まったく手のかかる。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽
Don't
なん
get
だけどね。
experience from these fights.
この回でできることは終わったかな。相性を確認してみて。応援してるよ。
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
いや
まったく手のかかる。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
よくできました。誰に
If you reach floor 50, you get the red head. Is this a dungeon you were talking about that I have to do every day, Higa?
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
Or is it another one?
いや
まったく手のかかる。毎回これくらい弱っちいと解放軍も楽なんだけどね。
この回でできることは
Also, is this where you can use a friend unit? Because the standard squad lacks one character.
相性を確認してみて。いってらっしゃい。
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
いや
叩き直す。
あんたについて正解だな。
何見つけたの？
よくできました。誰に任せる？応援してる
We're
よ。
getting close to reset time.
あくどいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
いや
まったく手のかかる。解放軍の名誉は守られたな。わしにも見せてくれ。
あの敵を倒すなんてすごい。塔からの贈り物だね。
No, since I can keep doing this, I don't think this is the place you told me about.
相性を確認してみて。いってらっしゃい。
I still have to unlock it.
お仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
Am I far from getting it?
やっ
大砲軍の名誉は守られたな。わしにも見せてくれ。
どうも満足してるみたい。もしかして
You said level 50.
迷っちゃった？
Is it that far from my power level? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe not totally.
実は
Ah,
一人
the
じゃ
Egyptian
奥まで
girl.
行けない。迷っちゃうから。
Does it require a full squad? I'll do that later.
なんだか友達っていいものですね。お、なんか晴れ晴れした顔だな。ようやく緊張も解けたか？はい、おかげさまで。よかった、安心したぜ。今日はいろいろあったし疲れたな。そうですね、明日からは英傑杯ですし。
オラオラオラオラオラ見たことねえ面ってのはてめえらだな。
なんだよいきなり。誰だおめえ。
てめえらなんぞに名乗る安い名前はねえんだよ。4の5の 6。 なんだ。
もしかしてしのごの言わずですか？
うっせえ、知ってら。とにかくてめえらはったぜ。
どうして？全然意味がわからねえぞこいつ。
ああ、食いしばれや。
なあ、あれはどうした？周到の構えがあったろ。
シュート抜かしてんじゃねえ。これは敵討ちだ。ほらよーし、今の動きで分かったぜ。てめえら3人の頭はてめえだな。あったまってきたぜ。俺と対マン張れ。
やったまんな。
My dollar is not bucket.
私
Oh, another character.
なんで突っかかってきたのか説明しろ。
そりゃこっちのセリフだこら。
People are all attacking me, man. What are they thinking? He looks like Faithful Wong from Xenogears. He punches as well. Yeah, it really is Faithful Wong from Xenogears.
勝ったよ。てめえやんじゃねえか。いいぜ、そこまで言うなら本気で殴ってやら。
いや、なんも言ってねえし。
A little bit desperate as well.
どんだけ体力あんだよ。怖さが一段と増しました。
He's a lot taller than the protagonist.
恥かかせたね。きっちりかっちりちゃっかり。てめえらにも同じ思いをさせてやら。目には歯を、歯には唇を。
歯です。歯には歯。翡翠、 こんなやつに教えなくていい。おい、そこのクソバカ、さっきからわけわかんないこと言いやがって。いい加減ちゃんと会話しろ。
クソバカだぞ。俺はバカじゃねえ。バカっていうやつがバカなんだよ。バーカ。
シーリー、落ち着いてください。あの方に付き合っちゃダメです。
ありがとうよ、翡翠。
そろそろ話をしませんか？恥をかかせたってどういうことですか？
もうてめえの胸に膝当てて。兄貴、その方たちじゃないです。
あれ、お前らさっきの。もう
お怪我は大丈夫ですか？
この通りピンピンしてます。だからオイラたちがやられたのはベイルです。
おめえらをやったやつってのはこいつらじゃなくてあのボンボン野郎だったってことか？
めちゃくちゃ人違いしちまったじゃねえか。だから待ってくれ、最後まで話聞いてくれって。
Bully haircut.
じゃないですか。なのに兄貴が皆まで言うな。
It's so, this is actually more of an inspiration from Yu Yu Hakusho.
てめえら
Is he Yosuke?
どっか行け。こっちみんな。
やっぱお前クソバカじゃねえか。
うるせえ。
俺は
兄貴がすみませんでした。どうお詫びすりゃいいか。
やめろ。同情なんざされたくねえ。
煮るなり炊くなり好きにしろ。
煮るなり焼くなりです。
好きにしろったってどうする？
てめえ、拳で語り合ったからもう何も言わなくていい。そういうことか。
男の中の男じゃねえか。くそ、俺の乾杯だ。ここで出会ったのも運命。てめえは今日から俺の兄弟だ。いいだろおめえら。もちろんです。兄貴、姉子、よろしくお願いしやす。
姉子？いえ、私たちは何も。皆さん頭を上げてください。なんだかすごいことになりましたね。
どっと疲れたぜ。
ここだったのか、リヒョウ。探していたんだぞ。
優等生、
首突っ込んでくるんじゃねえ。もう型はついた
Yeah,
んだ。
delinquent.
まさか喧嘩などしてないだろうな。
喧嘩？
But he kind of reminds me of Yusuke Urameshi.
このリヒョウと兄弟との熱い語り合いだ。
I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
語り合い？
Here in Brazil was extremely popular.
リヒョウ？
もしかして。
そうだ、彼が僕たちの班の最後のメンバー。
何？まさか兄弟と同じ班だと？おいおい、こりゃマジで運命じゃねえか。
さきさん、以前おっしゃっていたもう一人の問題児って。
ああ、こいつだ。
授業をサボって喧嘩ばっかしてるやつか。聞いてたまんまじゃねえか。ビールが自滅っつってたのもわかるぜ。
ああ、なんだ？
少々問題もあったが、これでようやく顔合わせが済んだ
な。まあ優等生がいんのは鬱陶しいけどな。兄弟と組めるとは運命だな。急にどうした兄弟？ 安心しろ。運命の俺がついてるぜ。
会話になってね。
ああ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。俺の射程をボコボコ
Wow, this live stream had 500 people watching in total. 500. People love gacha games, huh? And this game is hype.
いや、いろいろおかしいぞ。目には目。
おい待て。あの問題児を放っておくとまずい。ベイルを見るなり殴りかかってしまう。だから僕はあいつを探してたんだ。最悪我々の班は英傑杯に出られなくなる。君たちも力を貸してほしい。追いかけよう。
それはやべえな。行くぞ。はい、急ぎましょう。
What's that? Oh, moment. Look at the giant 2D sprite. Crime scene.
いやー、あのクソバカを説得するの大変だったな。
君のおかげだ。
おお、マジで助かったぜ。兄弟の頼みだってのが聞いたな。李氷も最後は落とし物は英傑杯でつけさせるって乗り気になってたな。落とし前だっつうの。
ひとまず失格にならずに済んでよかったです。まあ本当によかった。ありがとう。さてと、今日は疲れた。僕は一足先に部屋に戻り休むとする。
おう、また明日な。
お疲れ様です。ゆっくり体を休めてくださいね。
学園初日、お疲れ様でした。
バカ羊。
先生と呼んでくださいと言いましたよね。シャプール先生。はい、副賞どうぞ。では、あなたは定額ということで。
By placing my name in a globe of fire. I did not. I don't know which house I would be for.
よろしい。それで、学園初日はどうでしたか？
新しいことばかりでふわふわしてます。
でもいろいろありすぎてどっと疲れたぜ。
皆さん、学園を謳歌するのもいいですが、目的は忘れていませんね。
当たり前だろ。やっぱこの学園には強そうなやついっぱいいんな。特にサキはすげえと思うぜ。なんてったって生徒会長だしな。はい、
サキさんとカミラはすごくいい方たちでしたね。
おお、里に来てほしいぜ。あと気になってんのは周到で無敗っつディアナってやつだな。
よろしい。ただ浮かれてたわけではないみたいですね。
ところでシャプールさんは私たちに何かご用だったのでは？
先生です。
あ、シャプール先生はなぜこちらに？
明日から始まる英傑杯のことで3人に伝えたいことがありまして。
何でしょうか？
この英傑杯の優勝班が得られる特別な知識を必ず手に入れてください。
そりゃもちろん優勝を目指すけどよ。あれだけ生徒がいるし相当大変だぜ。
当然大変なことは分かっています。それでも何が何でも優勝を。
何か分かったのですか？
はい、教師の立場になったので知り得ましたが、翡翠の情報を得られる可能性は高そうです。
マジかよ。
もしかすれば翡翠を狙う組織についても何らかの。英傑杯の優勝班に与えられる知識、それは秘密の間に保管されているそうです。 教師の私でも入ることは叶いません。場所も教えていただけませんでした。そこにはファレナ女王国が集めた数多くの貴重な文献が置かれています。
なんかすごそうだけど、それで翡翠のことがわかんのか？
そうとは限りません。ただ九段の文献以上に可能性が高いものが一つ。それは追憶の封印球です。
封印球といや紋章を封じ込めた玉だよな。つまり追憶の紋章ってことか？
はい。過去にその紋章を宿した者の記憶を追体験できる特別な紋章だそうです。
追体験？それが何の役に立つんだ？
More questions, man.
さすがの読みです。我が弟子よ。
Pepper's enjoying his teacher LARP. What are they really doing here, man? I'm not watching,
シ
you
ンダ
know.
ル族が宿していた可能性がある。といえばどうですか、翡翠。
シンダル族は変化の紋章と関わりの深い一族。私、ルテンの紋章はその一層。ということは、私と深く関係している可能性が高い。
ええ、本当にシンダル族が宿していたなら、翡翠についてもっと知ることができるはずです。
私も知らない。私のこと。
翡翠、知りたいか？
はい。知りたい。怖いですけど。でも、知らないままはもっと怖いですから。
じゃあ優勝しなくっちゃな。 つうかバカしじゃなくてバカ先生、そんなこと生徒に教えてよかったのか？
無論ダメです。本来の教師ならばね。
はあ？
私は教師をするためにここに来たのではありません。里のための情報を探るのが本会。
そうだけどよ。
引っかかりますか？シーリンは変に真面目な
It
ところ
seemed
が
there
あり
were
ます
some
ね。
of the first civilizations in history,
安
right?
心してください。英傑杯について一切ひいきはしません。試練の内容も知っていますが、もちろん教えませんよ。そんなことをしたらあなたたちの成長につながりませんからね。正攻法で必ず優勝してください。
Championship?
さすが我が弟子です。二人も負けないよう励んでください。
そっちがそのつもりなら私たちもやるしかねえな。
To get information for the village.
優勝できるように頑張りましょう。
では明日に備えてしっ
A
かり
12-hour
休んで
stream.
ください。
Hey,
期
Marvin.
待していますよ。
Maybe not that much. Maybe an 8 or 9 hour stream. 12 is too much. Game is gonna reset now in some minutes. Who is this girl? Ah, another Hatsune Miku type. Look at the year here. These quests are from year 453. These other ones are from year 455 because the village got stuck in time. We can go back in time then because of that. That's the amazing about this game is that no time getting in the start like every other gacha these days. Yeah, you just start and there's a fight. I like it. Let's wait for a reset time, right? What if the gachas make you wait to a week to unlock content? Ah, that as well.
直すね。
感謝だ。任せろ。
まだもう少し。直すね。
感謝だ。やるぞ。
Failed. Inner is asking when is global release? We don't know yet. I'm betting on a 2-month window. What happened back in the last arc got the village stuck outside time. I guess that explains the gacha characters and possibly even why the village didn't exist during the previous styles. Yeah, I guess that's their excuse. They were saying that the tree, there's something related to the tree, and the fact that the village was hidden, and the time spent was different for them. But it's strange because a lot of the story happens outside the village, not just inside the village. I don't fully understand.
幻想水湖伝。
Home screen is always where you
スタ
are.
ーリープ
You probably got your guaranteed ticket already, right, Higa? What you got from it? Ah, this music is one of the best ones.
教室でテーター先生からお話があるそうなので行きましょう。
Death if Fu is saying no has had Shuri wrote, huh? Ah. Didn't use it yet, gonna do it now. I see. This thing is time gated, I believe. The second stages of this mini games. Yeah, it's unlocking now. Or maybe it's based on story progression.
今日から英傑杯の試練が始まる。だが残念なことを伝えねばならぬ。ここ数日姿を見せなかった我が黎明寮の生徒田畑を離脱者とみなす。ま た我が領から離脱者が出たのだ。嘆かわしい限りである。なぜこの黎明領ばかり。なんとも情けない。
離脱者なんだそりゃ。なんでしょう。この学園から逃げる人がいるということでしょうか。
逃げる？なんでだよ。
わかりません。またということは複数名以上いるようですね。
えい、静まるのである。1名が離脱、すなわち連帯責任により一班丸ごと脱落したわけである。英傑杯は自分だけの試練ではない。班全体のことも考え行動するように。さて、いよいよ始まる英傑杯第1の試練がここロードレイク、その近くの森で開催する。試練の内容は現地で詳しく説明される。黎明領の生徒として気を引き締め取り組むように。以上。
気になるよな、離脱者のこと。
はい。英傑杯が始まる前から離脱する方が出るなんて。
そのことについてだが、この学園は要求される知識と技量、それに授業内容、全ての水準が高い。教育方針も厳しく、それゆえに耐えきれず逃げ出してしまう生徒も少なくない。君の実力ならそう感じるかもしれない。だが多くの生徒はついていくだけで精一杯だ。話を続けるぞ。離脱者はこれ
I
ま
have
で
a feeling that the village not being affected by time will probably allow them to time travel somehow to at least the latest timeline.
周囲に馴染めず
Yeah,
孤立してしまっ
the
たり、
most
この
recent
学園
timeline
で
is
うまく
3,
やれ
no?
ていないことが寮で先に噂になるんだ。もしかしてやめるんじゃないかと。しかし九段のタバサはそうではなかった。それがどうしても腑に落ちなく
Jen
て。
mentioned something about the village becoming a forest 2 years in the future. So you won't travel anymore? Strange. It feels like you can't travel more.
ああ、あまり考えたくないことだが、無論これはあくまで僕の勝手な憶測だ。だが
Right before start of 1.
やはり何かおかしいと思う。だから僕は夜中に見回りをしている。おかげで日中は眠気に耐えなければならないが、もし君たちも何かに気づいたら僕に報告をしてほしい。ありがとう。君は優しいな。ただし身の危険を感じたらすぐ引いてくれ。こんな時期に学園に入学してきたということは、君にも何か目的があるのだろう。それを達成することが最優先のはずだ。無理のない範囲で力を貸してほしい。
はい。何か分かったらすぐにお伝えします。
つーかよ、李氷のやつまだ来てねえよな。もしかして連れ去られて。
まさか。
ノー、待たせたな兄弟。俺らの班の名前を考えてきたぜ。その名も超
Sidonia.
四天王。
Is he good?
最高の伝説の始まりだぜ。
うるせえ。
Shit!
紛らわしいことしやがって。クソダサい名前考えて遅刻なんてほんと
You're
バカだな。
crying.
はあ、クソかっけえだろうがバーカ。
なんだと。
てめえはバカで知らねえだろうから教えてやる。名は地位を表すっていう言葉があんだ。
名は体を表すですね。
それだ。
それだじゃねえよ。やっぱクソバカじゃねえか。そもそもよ、3人で四天王ってなんだよ。
俺としたことが完全に盲点だった。じゃあよ、 算定ノーなら文句ねえだろ。
そんなことよりこんな大事な日に遅刻をしてくるとは何事だ。いいか、英傑杯では班員同士の。
ああ、うるせえうるせえ。せっかく班の名前を考えてきたってのによ。
He has trouble pronouncing things. He doesn't study.
兄弟だけは生かした名前
Makes
だ
sense,
と
huh?
分かってくれるよな。そりゃないぜ。兄弟なら分かってくれると思ってたのによ。
班の名前のことはひとまず置いておこう。まだこの問題時に言いたいことはあるが、どうせ聞く耳を持たない。そろそろ試練の場合行こう。班の3人でな。
よし、私らも行こうぜ。ヒスイッチ、シーリンチ、行こう。はい。
The characters are interesting, even if I'm not understanding what they're talking about. They have charisma. This game can be easily translated into a console version. Easily. Heroes Cup. You managed to show in Coliseum sort of things, right? Competition. Got to 100 rolls, and the game gonna give me another 100 rolls, otherwise I have to go for the SSR ticket. 1 week, Higa. It may be possible. Do you have any of the characters? What was this?
幻想水湖伝
You have Jian. Shapur. You have Jian and Shapur. Yeah, it's a 33% chance only here of it being exactly what you want. Pokemon fight!
腕だ。
行くよ。おっおっそこだ。勝ったよ。
Now we roll for MacDoll. I'm thinking that if the same thing happens with Global, and they give 1,500 gens, I'll start one account with MacDoll, and then another one where I'll try MacDoll and Luke. But only once they give 1,500.
それに君たち2人だけじゃない。僕のことを忘れるな。
忘れちゃいないが、優等生の出番は来ねえぜ。 安心して俺らに任せとけや。
I mean, they can give you only after 1 week as well. It depends.
全員集まったようです、
Green
ね。
Goblin.
ではこれよりゲッシュ市長からのご挨拶があります。
よっゲッシュ市長。
ロベレ学園の皆、ロードレイクへようこそ。俺が市長のゲッシュだ。この度は君たちにウルスという動物について話したい。ここ数年で町の近くまで出没するようになった動物なのだが、最近
Free to get kicked from the center post.
正直
She's the best lightning? No, the best lightning is the villain dude. But she's good. She's the best sword for now. Or if not the best, close best. I think she's the best.
ちゃんと黙って話を聞け、クソバカ。
Tika you can get from the standard tickets. Once you do 5, 10 mooches, you can guarantee her.
追い返してもまた来て襲うんじゃねえのかよ。
ああ、確かに。だがウルスは本来穏やかな動物だ。かつてこの近辺には緑豊かな森があり、動物たちはそこで穏やかに暮らしていた。だが太陽の紋章の力により森は焼け、餌を求め人を
This guy is part of the recruitable crew, yeah. I remember him. He's a farmer.
また襲ってくるだろう。しかし彼らの住処を奪ったのは
I don't remember his name though.
人間だ。かつてあった森がもう一度蘇るように植林活動も続けている。だがまだしばらく時間がかかるだろう。それまで動物たちも守っていかなくてはならない。だから駆除はしない。追い返してほしい。
ゲッシュ市長、貴重なお話ありがとうございました。
ゲッシュのおっさん、あんた男だな。気に入ったぜ。その頼み受けてやら。
だからなんで黙って聞いてられねえんだ。
てめえも喋ってるだろ。
これは注意だろ、注意。
そこの二人ずっと何か話していますね。
いや、その
残念ですが減点対象とします。
私も。
では改めまして生徒の皆さん、準備が整った班から順に試練会場の森へ移動してください。それと試練に挑む前に班長を決めてください。以降は班長の名前で班を呼びますので。では皆さんの活躍期待しておりますよ。
シャプールさん、すごい人気ですね。
Geshu is his name.
外面に騙されてんだよ。つうか悪い、減点されちまった。
いいよ。こっから
He's a guest character for some time, if I'm not
そうで
mistaken.
すね。ではカミラ、CD
He appears
早
at
速ですが、
the start.
班長を決めませんか？
班長か。私は全く向いてねえ。翡翠がいいと思うぜ。
私も翡翠っちが班長でいいと思う。
じゃあ決まりだな。
私で本当にいいのでしょうか？
Oh yeah, remains one of the stars.
試練頑張ろうね。
頑張っても無駄だ。正直に言ったらどうだ。
You gotta recruit then.
ウルスと戦うのビビってますってよ。
Ring, ring, ting, ting.
絡んでこないでよ。
Is it Chan Chan? I don't remember.
余裕のないやつだ。まあ無理もない。お前ら半獣人は人間じゃなく獣。自分も追い返されるってピクついてるんだろ。
カミラにひどいこと言わないでください。
関係ないやつが絡んでくんじゃね
減点女が今さら真面目ぶるなよ。
真面目ぶってんのはおめえだろ。先生がいる前だけおとなしくしやがって。
おお、怖い怖い。
おい、ボンボン野郎。
メイル、また君か。いい加減にしろ。
優等生。
おい待て問題児。ベイルとの因縁は英傑杯で決着させると納得したはずだろう。
どの口が言ってやがんだ。てめえも今このボンボンを殴ろうとしてたじゃねえか。
一緒にするな。僕のはただの忠告だ。
ああ、嘘こけ。やる気満々だっただろうが。
喧嘩は良くないです。二人とも落ち着いて。サキッチたちありがとね。でもアーシは大丈夫。ベイルがどんだけバカにしてきてもアーシの誇りには傷一つつかないし、へっちゃらだよ。
口では何とでも言えるからな。おっと忘れてたぜ、ヒーロー気取り。今日の敗北の味、噛みしめて味わえよ。
ようやく終わりました。行きますよ。
おい待てよ、ボンボン野郎。
なあ、気安く話しかけるな、不良。
その不良にこれからてめえは負けんだよ。覚悟しとけや。
お前たちこそこの試練で全員まとめて
Stamina
圧
pots?
倒してやるよ。
New stamina pots?
あさって来やがれってんだ。
Does he have the headquarters management? Yes, Kerplunk. There's so many headquarters stuff in this
また
game.
足にベイルが突っかかってき
A
たせい
lot
で
of facilities
変
and
な感じになっちゃって
mini
ね。
games.
どう
More
して
than
いつも
any
こう
main
なっ
game
ちゃうの
ever
か
had.
な。足のどこがそんなに気に食わないんだろう。
気にすんな。カミラのせいじゃないことだけは確かだぜ。
そうですよ。気持ちを切り替えて試練へ向かいましょう。
ああ、そうだよな。じゃ、また試練で会おうぜ。
くそ、相変わらずムカつくぜ、あのボンボン。なあ兄弟、次の試練で俺らが最強だって早く分からせてやろうぜ。
その前にやるべきことがある。
なあ、めんどくせえ。サクッと行こうぜ。
僕たちはまだ班長を決めていない。
なもん、俺が認めた男、兄弟に決まってんだろ。あ
あ、それで僕も依存はない。いいか。彼への指示は君が出した方がいい。それに僕は君のことを信頼している。
よし、兄弟が班長で決まりだな。
では僕たちもそろそろ移動しよ
う。行こうぜ兄弟。ダントツぶっちぎり、前人未到の1位を取りによ。
He was such a prick and sure hope he gets karma. Karma gets his always. Bite in the back. Five days. Cabage.
助かったよ。
I use it almost all. Higa.
頼むわ。
And just low. She wants 200. 3 of these stones I have so many.
ありがとね。
Arigato ne. $12,000. It's too much. 12,000. Ah, also, Higa, I know how to get through these parts here. Change the time. It's blocked right now, right? I'm gonna change to afternoon. It's too blocked, right? I change nighttime now. See? Remember that there was one place where we couldn't reach the quest giver? It's likely this. An exclamation point. Is it a recruitable character? Oh. Yeah, it's an animal. Blurry. Hey, he's only on night time there. Okay. Made a mistake yesterday and ended up spending 70,000 on me. Just you got stamina. Seems like you have to get a boat to reach him. He gave us a lot of gold. Don't tell me that another character yet. Just by falling in a well. But you have to be at nighttime. Oh no. A mage. Recruiting. It's like the Mumu version of this. Muku Muku. Second character I am recruiting. HP 33%, blah blah blah. A rabbit priest. Maybe heals.
「試練が開かれる森の入り口は町の左端だ。高い石碑の近くにある。」
伝説の
The game crashed. I think it did.
幻想水湖伝
This is a code problem. The app is crashing. No. It is in maintenance. It may be in maintenance.
幻想水湖伝
スターリープ。
No, maybe not.
試練が開かれる森の入り口は町の左端だ。高い石碑の近くにある。
伝説の幕碑幕開けだぜ兄弟。
よく覚えたな。感心したぞ問題児。
うるせえ。
お願いするわね。
Maps. Look, you can see all the lightning effects as well. Another waifu, man. They never stop coming.
みんな集まったようね。では、
Or is this the girl that was in the front?
はーい。黄昏寮副
Ah,
担
it's
任
the
の
teacher.
シェリダンよ。
なあ兄弟、シェリダン先生っていいよな。おっと、そうだった。
ゲッシュ市長からウルスの詳細は聞いたわね。
I feel you, man.
第一試練の説明をするわ。ルールは簡単。制限時間
He
内
was having
に
feelings.
たくさんのウルスを追い返す。ただそれだけよ。何か質問がある子はいるかしら？
シェリダン先生、よろしいでしょうか？
Sheridan.
もちろん。ただし、欲しい答えをあげられるかは別よ。
ウルスを追い返した成績がその班の点数になると思いますが、それ以外の評価はあるのでしょうか？
いい質問ね。できれば私の寮からその問いが出てほしかったわ。いいわ。
Memory
答えま
leak.
しょう。
And I'm running 6 gigabytes for the emulator alone.
評価基準は一つじゃないわ。今教えてあげられるのはここまでよ。私が見たいのはあなたたちの限界。頭と体を目いっぱい使って私を満足させてちょうだい。では準備はいいかしら？第一の試練始め。
How many characters have full AoE attacks in this game? I wonder.
オラオラオラ李氷様のお通りだ。
おい、どこに行くんだ問題児。あのバカは放っておくしかないか。僕たちは着実にウルスを追い返そう。
You only have Protag and Saki here?
こうなることは分かっていた。今さらがっかりはしない。試練の場では平常心を保つのが難しいという。しかし悪い意味で平常通りだな、あいつは。
この戦場ではあんたに従おう。悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
一挙一動に魂を乗せる。行くぞ。解放軍の名誉は守られたな。
Squad is here. Battle Suikoden 5 battle team. You know what exactly is happening here. This game may have 5 arcs. Each arc will be reliant in one of the games. We were on Suiko 1, now we are on Suiko 5. Then we will be on Suiko 2. Directly before Suiko 1 though. Oh, you are in Gregmeister. Gregmeister was Suiko 1.
お前は見学でもいいぞ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
一挙一動に魂を乗せる。解放軍の名誉は守られたな。
Experience here is a nice 400. For a simple fight.
よし、うまくいった。この調
What
子
I
で
think
追
of
い
the
返してい
story,
こう。
I don't pay attention all the time. I'm actually just translating for you guys. Because I will have to read it later in English.
カミラたちはうまくやれてい
But
る
it's
だろう
just,
か。
it's interesting
い
enough.
や、彼女らの心配をしている場合ではないんだ。目の前のことに集中しよう。
君のこと頼りにしてるからね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。これが解放軍の力だよ。
We're almost in a part where the giant maid flies. Oh yeah?
お前は見学でもいいぞ。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
I wonder how people will place this game as a separate entity in the series. Maybe, I don't know, man. It's already better than 3 and 4. Is it better than 1? Not sure yet. Protagonist is using a different outfit, so we're gonna unlock this version of him as well. The soldier version, the magic version, maybe more versions. Animals and robots. Bonsoir from French. Welcome, Christopher. How are you doing? Also, anyone that's watching this stream and is not on our Discord server yet, please join. We have a link in the description. I'll try to stream this game daily up to global release and make videos as well. Daily or almost daily.
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。先手必勝。
それこれが解放軍の力だよ。
よし、順調だ。さすがだな。ウルスは強力な獣だ。しかし君は一切ひるまない。その強さ、胆力、どこで身につけたんだ？君への興味は尽きないよ。
A little bit inconsistent with the robot character from before Suikoden is more advanced than Gadget. We don't know who created this guy. It was me that posted a Shinny share in your Discord. I just joined it today. Oh, you did? Nice, welcome.
お仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
受けてみろ。
そこか。
叩き直す。
They redesigned the wolves. It's a new sprite. A lot more animated as well. I think all the sprites are redesigned now. Even if just a little. We are actually a boss. She buffed herself by 150%? Oh, Kika? $500 with a normal attack? After so many buffs?
Oh, これはなかなか。
was thinking it might be interesting to mention those exchange cards in a future video. For sure. Also, in order to determine the best starting characters, we need to understand which ones we can get for free. Like, for example, if we can get a fire attacker for free, we don't need to actually pull for a fire attacker. This type of stuff changes a lot. Oh no, Kika! $400 per hit! Ah. My god. Are you gonna watch Suikoden anime coming out in October? Wait, they are respawning, man! I probably will. Pull for McDowell, bros. Pull for McDowell. Personally excited for more non-playable cards to be part of the gacha, like the Flame Champion, of course, Luca Blight. Luca Blight needs to be a berserker type. But yes, Suikoden has so many interesting characters, man.
あっちだ、いたぞ。濡れて恥ずかしくねえのか？ウルスども！怠慢でかかってこいや！
怠慢？何を言っているんだ？試練の目的は追い返すことだ。
あっちにもウルスの気配を感じるぜ。こうしちゃいられねえ。怠慢だ！怠慢！
おい待て、話を聞け。くそ、あの不良に耳はついていないのか。ウルスが来るぞ。
僕たち解放軍の出番だね。
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
やっ
I think the enemy level is scaling, guys. Boss battles are the same, that's why it's easy. But when we were fighting the wolves, they were pretty hard. Yeah. It's so that you don't keep just grinding forever. It scales. Story battle was super easy because I'm too powerful. Too strong. Forty. What's your level here? I have level almost 45. McDowell is on level 43 or 44 now. $35? So I did something good then.
悪どいやつにはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
これでどうだ？
Ah, you have a lot of pots. That's the difference then. I use it all of mine. But I started only on day 3 though. Konami has not been active on promoting Suikoden even after Cheer Cries, an FPSP game. Yeah. Oh, no, actually McDowell is on 40, but he can reach 45. He's already uncapped.
The third cat is 同じ班でよかったと心から思うよ。
All cats have appeared on the stream. É Jujubinha. Juba never had a healthy problem.
残り時間は
13 years old as well, but never had any issue.
なぜ先生は詳細を伝えない？いや、
She had,
そ
I
れ
don't
を予
know,
測するのも試練のうちか。
stuff from cats that you capture from the street, like... Forget the names, I don't know the games in English. But just traditional stuff, nothing serious.
Yes, 100%.
Good health. Right?
お前は見学でもいいぞ。
悪どい奴にはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
先手必勝。
Yeah, all story battles are very easy. Non-story battles are... are just into our own levels.
これが解放
Your
軍の
Pachinko
力だよ
arc is finally over. No, it's not.
今回も成功だ。ありがとう。おそらく君と僕はここまで良い点数を取れているはず。油断せず。ウルスが大勢いる。よし、一気に行くぞ。
Ah, when they reach 50% HP, they are going to self-buff. They're also releasing Castlevania game in October, developed by Dead Cells.
悪どい奴にはお仕置きしてやらないとな。
We confirmed in new Castlevania as well.
歯向かおうなど。いやー。
Instead of attacking the bigger one, you see that one of them are a little bigger than the others. It's still neither. No, we want to kill the small ones. Why don't you go after the leader, bros? Why didn't she attack the row? AI Ronaldo, bro.
後悔はないようにいけ。
邪魔はさせない。この力、や
やるしかありません。
これでどうだ。
や
切り開きます。それ大丈夫？
ありがとう。そうだ。
君がいれば安心だね。
2000 experience. Sadly, I'm overcapped with some of these characters. I have to unlock them.
今の数を一度に追い返せたのはかなり大きい。そうだな。おそらく残り時間はわずかだ。あの問題児の分も稼ぐには休んでいる暇はない。行こう。
ただいまの時刻をもって試練は終了です。生徒の皆さんは森の入り口へお集まりください。
みんな集まったようね。
はーい、私に注目。これにて試練は終了よ。審査員として楽しませてもらったわ。あなたたちよく頑張ったわね。生徒たちの若き血潮のぶつかり合い、日頃の努力の成果が出ていて素敵だったわ。
この学園に来たばかりですが、私も皆さんの技量の高さに感動しました。最終的な試練の結果は点数を集計した後、学園の行動で発表いたします。各班気をつけて学園に戻り、発表があるまで付近にて待機してください。以上、解散です。
よう兄弟、お疲れさん。大変だったな試練。
ああ、君のおかげでな。僕ら二人で君の分まで頑張らねばならなくなった。
あ、何言ってんだ。俺も頑張ったぜ。全力ってな。後で点数見て尻抜かすなよ。
お尻じゃないです。
ああ、首、
腰。試練はどうでした？大きな怪我をさせずにウルスを追い返すというのはとても難しいですよね。
私らはカミラがいてラッキーだったぜ。
今回はたまたまだけどね。
ほう、僕にも詳細を教えてくれないか？
あーしは獣人しょだし、ウルスも言うことを聞いてくれたんだ。もうね、ほとんど争わずに帰ってったよ。この試練は本当に運が良かった。
いや、それもカミラの誇るべき力だ。
サキッチ、ありがとう。
今回バカシはさすがに私らが勝っちまったかな。
今の話を聞く限り、おそらくそうだろう。だがまだ試練は一つ目だ。次は僕たちも負けないよ。
はい、共に頑張りましょう。
試練の結果発表がある。そろそろ行動へ行こう。
Ruiz? Haha, mini games. More mini games. Please, my PC didn't crash again.
兄上様、少しよろしいでしょうか。こちらを見てください。はい、この場所で果樹を育てれば良い果物が取れると思いまして、果樹園を作りました。これであとは果樹の精霊が答えてくれました。すくすくと果物が育ってくれると思います。果物が必要であればいつでもいらしてくださいね、兄上様。
Mini game.
トロ、
Oh man. On a mouse, it is so hard. Oh, super bad on this. Forget it. Way too bad on this.
果物も嬉しそう。
お疲れ様。
Look at my score. Horrible.
慎重に進みましょう。
Another one? What?
姫様もつくづく運がいいな。まさかこうも早く
The heck is this
遭
girl?
遇するとは。おお、気が早いな。いいぞいいぞ。気が早いやつほどよく泣いて面白い。夢様はやっぱり運がいいな。まあ、夢様の話を聞け。恐ろしい話だが腰は抜かすな。お前は悪夢に取りつかれている。そして恐ろしいことにお前は夢に食い殺される。おお、かわいそうにかわいそうな。おい、お前、夢様が名乗ってるんだぞ。お前も名を名乗れ。そうかそうか、悪くない名前だ。だがお前には上等すぎる名だ。夢様が命名してやる。ありがたく思え。今日からお前は子羊だ。おお、哀れだな子羊。だが悲しむことはない。むしろ安心していい。この夢様が助けてやる。そこのベッドに横になれ。時間がないから余計なことは考えるなよ。凄惨な死を迎えたくはないだろう。死にたくないやつは疑問を持つ前に寝ろ。ふふふ。では魔法をかけてやろう。悪夢を追い払うとっておきのやつだ。ムマが2匹、ムマが4匹、ムマが8匹、ムマが
You want us to sleep? Ah, these are the nightmares. That's the character that I can get.
分かっていたがな。ムマが500匹。
500. 100 what, girl? So we are probably going to have some what if scenarios, right? Yeah, what if scenarios, fighting our own friends and stuff like that. Two squads? Oh no, man. Battles. Can you use the skip button as well? You're gonna die. Protagonist squad is insane. There's more buildings after level 12. One more. Has something to do with fishing. They probably stop after this, right? Tell me that there's more buildings. Is there space for more buildings? No, 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 no. We have it all filled. Or almost all filled. There's just this thing here. All the weekly quests finished. I have enough for 5 no 10 mooches. You check the new one? New building?
しいな。
Miko. Blue e Miko.
あれからわしは人間の街を数多く見て回った。そして分かったことがあるのじゃ。世は今非常に疲弊しておる。これまでのんきに暮らしていたわしからすれば、あまりにも理不尽に感じることも多くあった。わしは人間を助けたいの。お主もそれに協力してくれんか。もちろんただとは言わん。手伝ってくれればわしが集めてきた貴重なものをお主に譲ろう。
Can I be rewarded for helping others with gens?
手伝ってあげて。僕からもお願い。
What do you mean by others? Other players?
お主は相変わらず優しいの。では頼んだぞ。
Wes is in town? She was a turtle. Wasn't it already being rewarded? What do you mean?
「木材が必要ならまた来い」。
また畑に会いに来てください。
また遊ぼうね。
またいつでも。新しい仲間が来てます。
3 more to the stone tablet.
役立ててちょうだいね。
Ah, they give you stuff over time. The stones. Yeah. Gain from 5. You can get a monster.
何が出る？
Pique escola Geno ou Geno.
みんな気になるな。
Oh yeah, I have to check. I want to uncap. I have to uncap 2 characters.
マンションに答えて。すごい力だ。
Exchange shop. Ah, the evil lady. 3,000 coins. How to even get 3,000? friend points and even the remaining ones for his Sui. What about these silver ones? I can get you tickets. 3 tickets. That mode? War mode? Or nightmare mode? But nightmare mode, you mean? Why did my power went back from 100,000? I changed it some. Well, yeah. Why is it less than 100,000 now? Did it bug? Yeah, it was 110,000. Why it went back to 96,000? Can run 4 more times. 5 times daily? I will do that tomorrow. Speaking of which, guys, I think it's a good time to stop the stream because it's already 1 AM and 15 minutes. We are close to 8 hours. 8 hours a day is good enough, no? Back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll start to stream earlier just to see the reaction of streaming earlier. I don't have to do anything tomorrow morning. So my friends, I will be leaving. I want to thank you all for being here as always. Have a great night of rest. Have enough for 5 multis, huh?
Oh no.
5 no, 10 multis. That too much, I wonder. Goodbye, my friends. Click the like button before you leave and join our Discord server.